Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Zelda Speedruns and welcome to the Ocarina of Time Randomizer Multiworld Tournament Season 3 Quarterfinals Game 3 Team Pirate Ship with the good, the bad, and the Shopskipper. A wonderful match, a long title, a great team of wonderful volunteers, and a stupid Allison in chat. I hope you're all ready for some action with Deadly Thunder and Mathamat on comms and our trackers, Fennel, Simba, Mekhandi, and Akashika. Take it away. It's all yours.
Morning, everyone.
Good morning, chat.
Uh,
Or should we say good night? Seeing some Americans in the chat as well.
Good morning, good evening, good night. Multiworld. I can't believe we're finally getting to the end of it.
Are we getting to the end of it? This is quarterfinals round 3.
Well, yes, I suppose. I want to say that Pirate Ship took the first game, and Shopskippers took the second. But yeah, I think we're finally getting to the end. I think I think one of the finalists have been decided already.
Or the finalists
So,
even. Okay.
Yeah, I think one of the finalists have been decided. I don't remember who, but we've got this side of quarterfinals and then semi-finals, and then it'll go on to the finals match. Snapback's in the final at the moment, so we just need to get through this side of quarters and semis, and then we'll be right on our way to the finish.
Very cool. Well, this is my first time commentating a multi-world race. Let's see if that's doable or not.
Very chaotic. I'll say that right now, especially at 9 o'clock in the morning. So what have we got here? I believe settings-wise, we've got key rings, 2 trials, random spawn and starting age.
Plus the regular stuff, which includes shops and scrubs.
Ironic that the shop skippers did not ban shops.
But they are going to skip the shops, right?
If they don't skip the shops, then they're frauds. I'm just saying that right now.
Okay, what are we looking at? So always in multi-world we have the lens and force wind start, which I totally love.
Oh, FW.
Every
FW's not so good.
all the players start with medallions. So on the top we have 2 players 1, and a player 2 on the bottom left, and a player 3 on the bottom right.
Let's see. Player 1's Time Serenade. Good. Not the best song, but good. It's like knockoff Prelude. It's not that bad. It's not that great.
There are a few scrubs with these settings in Lake Hylia, so always,
yeah, the scrubs.
Always good to pick them up and not forget your hookshot, for example, which I never sometimes did before.
Rue, player 2, it looks like that Song of Time. Song of Time Child Star, that's probably the worst combination. Just like Song of Time does not do anything. Actually, no, tell a lie, it gets you 3 scrubs in Goron City.
Yeah, that's right. Don't forget the scrubs, yeah.
And that looks to be Saria's.
Saria, yeah.
Saria's adult start. Again, not amazing, but hey, at least Minuet checks in logic. Smile.
We do have random spawns, so we don't know where they end up this time. That is a setting that had to be actively picked.
I just laugh if player 3 just spawns in SFM as adult and it just doesn't matter. None of it matters.
Alright, 10 seconds. And then
10 seconds.
Then the chaos begins.
Okay, where are we gonna drop? Where do you think?
Which screen?
Oh yeah.
Stable, Goron City, Kek.
Not that bad. Guess we're getting Midas skipped straight away. Oh, okay, that was really clean from Schultze.
And we have chickens immediately. I don't think it was 7. I'm not sure what the count was again. Maybe 4?
I can't actually remember what chickens is set to
I
in
think it was
Multiworld.
4. Oh, 7 chickens. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
spoiled by S6. I.e. the worst chickens. But still, doing them while you're here, it makes sense. Like, you can clear part of CAC while you're here as well. It's not that bad.
Okay, let's have a look at some hints. Sunken rupees are dead for Timmy. And therefore also for Schulzer.
So I can't lie, I missed a lot of those. I say a lot, I missed both those hints.
Kek path to Bongo.
Okay. Probably... Oh, Spirit Temple's on the path to player 3's Volve.
And the song was Ipona's. Hammer for player 1 in the shop.
They're frauds. Just saying this right now, they're shop skippers and they're in a shop. Can't believe they would do this to us.
Both hammers delivered on the same moment.
Okay. Ah, we got... Oh, that was very quick medallions from Timmy, but that looked like Forest Medallion Shadow. Yeah, that's the only one I got. Alex, the settings are keyrings, 2 trials, and random spawns and starting ages, you know, as we've seen. As well as the normal stuff like shops and scrubs and everything like that.
Barker almost done with the chickens.
Oh my god, this is so slow. I didn't realize how slow this was.
And the heart piece. And the bow for P1 here.
Oh, where was that?
Oh, he received it from someone.
Had to have been player 3.
I'm gonna say Lon Lon P2, I think. But I'm not really sure.
I think it had to have been player 3. Not sure where though. We should see it on Savvy's side at some point. Oh, and there's Dins. For player 2.
P2 Dins right there, okay. Oh, there's a Midos. More hammers.
Hammer. Nice. Garuda Valley on player 2's Mortha.
I'm making an attempt to write down the hints very quickly, so while we know how many I have. And of course, Jimmy checking the shops here.
Hylian Shield.
Just 1 rupee
And
short.
shoes on.
Offers on the graveyard ledge in P3's world.
Yeah, so I completely missed what was on that chest. Also, Team Buy a Shield.
They both are 1 rupee short, so they're doing exactly the same things. Schulzer and Timmy.
Except it looks like Schultz's just going and playing Serenade before safe quitting.
I'm a little bit puzzled by what Schulzer's trying to do. Maybe reading the hints. Oh, we're doing Eponas.
Is this? Yeah. I'm surprised he's doing... Oh, a strength upgrade. I'm really surprised he's doing this. and not checking the scrub.
Oh, now he's going back for the hints? Okay, this doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, would it have just been faster to... You know what? It's 9:10. I think they might be still waking up.
OT is minuets, okay. That's not going to be too important.
It might be for, like, logical stuff. Like depending where Sara's song is, it could just be logical AD, which might put some of your items in stone dungeons.
And light trial?
Light trial.
Oh,
Gross.
that means both the keyring and the 3 strengths aren't required.
Rim. Well, at this point, you might as well just get fire trial as well. Ooh, Desert Colossus path the tower.
Alright, where are we? I didn't know that you could read hint stones from your opponent's back.
Schultz is doing. Got the hammer, just seen path to Queen Goma. Is gonna see if it's hammer rocks.
Ah, yeah. Go to Valley's path to Morpha, that's true. Still,
I just said Goma. I don't know why I said Goma.
GGD to tower.
Oh,
Right.
we've got a big chest here. Oh, a strength for Zavi.
Okay, that's another strength, cool.
That's in Open Grotto. Open Grotto is one of those weird ones I find. Like, it's accessible so early, but it's so out of the way.
And we have a bomb back for player 3 in P1's world. I'm not sure which grotto that is.
Oh, and a key ring! Oh well. If this is like... Oh no, it's DMC.
Hmm. Alright, good amount of stuff in the first 10 minutes, which is expected, of course, in the Multiworld.
Yeah, a lot of items very quickly. Things will start slowing down, but the start is just so... There's a lot. Also, I didn't get to see how much that wallet was. That was in Zavi's potion shop.
It was 140, he could buy it, but he decided not to yet. I'm not sure why he's not buying that wallet.
I'll probably see what was in the other shop first, and then I probably will buy it after doing these checks. Okay, Spirit Troll is required to be busied in player 2's world. Spirit Trial, that's not actually that bad.
Yeah, Spirit is fine. You just need Mirror Shield and a Fire Source. Or maybe
Or
not
a
even.
bow.
Maybe not even a Fire Source. Yeah.
Yeah, just hook optional, but bow, yeah, bow and all that stuff. Okay, a fire temple on path to player 1's Boom Rover.
I've already written down 6 path hints for P1.
Right, because there's 7.
Yeah, there are
There's
7. Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, he's come. Well, he didn't come. He just will receive them again.
I think the item either has to be Song of Storms locked or in the crate.
Oh, the path item, you mean, yeah.
Yeah. Which, if it's Song of Storms, that's locked behind Burning Cack for player 1. Which I still don't know what the medallions are. Like, I'm looking at Timmy's tracker and all he's marked is Shadow.
Yeah, but we are in DC now. So that's pretty much the same as standard race, where you just do DC early.
Right, okay, we've got both trial hints for player 1. They need to be, well, need to clear Light Trial and Forest Trial. 2 extremes.
Yeah, an easy one and well, not necessarily easy or tough, but just low requirements or high requirements.
So that is Strength 3 and a hook shot, fire source, bow, and hover. Well, hovers is kind of optional.
Okay, a nice skill for Barcard there in Timmy's world. I really love a long child section when I play Multiworld. There's just so many scrubs and good checks.
Oh, there's a lot to do.
Especially with the scale, you can just basically, you almost can full clear child.
And then there's the Long Ranch scrub. Well, scrubs as well.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot about those.
So when we were multiple, our team just, well, I say our team, some people in my team forgot about those.
Just 2 out of 3 people in your team.
I'll say I remembered. That is all. I remembered they existed.
Okay. When we were playing the French powered team with Icola, Cariosa, and Ryu, I think I forgot London range for 2 hours.
Oh.
And it was at ZL.
Nice.
And the hookshot there for Xavi. I think he sent it to World 2.
I mean, that was... Wait, it was part of Phantom Cannon, right? For... Yeah, that was part of Phantom Cannon. Oh! Okay. Xavi just received the keyring for Shadow.
I'm not entirely sure if that's a dungeon we need to beat, but Shadow keyrings are always good.
Yeah, there's 3 players per team, so there's 6 runners racing right now. But yeah, due to some size, we need to, like, we can only have 4 at a time.
That's wall-locked fire arrows. Do note that fire arrow entry is allowed in this tournament.
Fire arrow entry.
Into Shadow.
Oh.
I haven't seen it come into play too many times, but always something to think about.
Ooh. You know, aside from the scale, Timmy hasn't really found anything else in DC.
No, not really. DC is always just good to clear.
Matthew, I'm gonna guess that's how you how to say your name. Mido skip, KZ skip, and ground jumps. I believe KZ skip is still allowed in Multiworld, but those three that you listed are the only like so-called glitches that I can think of, aside from fire entry, that's allowed. Unless I'm missing one.
Yeah, so it's pretty much the Season 6 rules plus KC skip plus fire entry.
Mm-hmm.
And it's open deco, so Barker's already having a go at that.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, Team Seria's start has a foolish Darunia.
Ooh. That was a nice boomerang. Where I'm just just trying to see where that could have come from. Now the Kagar link is buffering a lot for me, but I believe it's just come from Frelly.
Yeah, sometimes we randomly see an item popping through the screen, and it must be the player that's off screen who found it.
But I think it came from player 3's PC, it looks like. And Timmy's just getting the keys for Shadow. So it just needs hovers and a hook to be able to beat it. Well, and Nocturne, of course. But
have we found magic yet? Don't think anyone has magic.
I forgot about magic. Although I think this is player 1's first time in hack, so we might see Nocturne, we might see magic.
Alright, what song is the... Ah, Nocturne.
Nocturne? Boring. Also, as Bark is getting a broken stick, this is his silent plea of, do not send me anything. Please. I have broken stick. And now, you can send me stuff now. I have game over.
Yeah, there should be a button on your controller that says, I'm not able to receive any items right now.
Yeah, Multiworld is such a... You have to be in constant communication because stuff like this can really screw up, like for instance, sticks. Like, Kiri Sword isn't required to beat Deku, so you have to be careful with your stick management. Like, losing your broken stick means that you have to break 2 more. It's just the pain.
Alright, so we have a few dungeons cleared now. Timmy has beaten the Dongos, I think. Oh wait, he doesn't have a bomb bag yet. I thought he had a bomb bag.
No, it doesn't look like Timmy has a bomb bag.
Oh, she also has.
Oh! 30 skulls? 30 skulls being the fire keyring for player 2.
Oh, we love to see that.
That's... yeah.
Can't really ignore that.
Not really, and I believe fire is required? Is fire required for player 2? Yep, guess we missed it. There it is again. Yep, TJ, we've got key rings today.
Yeah,
Gotta
I
love
think it's
key rings.
a light medallion. for
So
example.
30 skulls is required for player 2.
Oh, there's a gold
what-
skill for Barca.
Oh, nice. Oh, and a mirror shield.
Very cool. So obviously we're playing with keyrings. That has been shown just a moment ago. We're playing with 2 trials and random spawns, and that's it.
Aside from the typical multiworld settings of shops and scrubs, open Deku, and I believe that's it. Okay, Forest Temple on the path of Twin Rover for player 3.
Was that for his own world? The Forest to Rover hint?
Yeah, yes. I didn't see like a path to player 2 or player 1.
Okay, let me just go through the hints that I've written down so far. Maybe not all of them. So for World 1 we have Kek to Bongo, Colossus to Tower, Fire to Tunrova. And in World 1 we have some hints for player 2 as well. So Gruda Valley to Morpha in player 2's world. No wait, Gruda Valley is path to player 2's Morpha.
Yeah, Morpha,
Kokir Forest is path to player 2's Volvagia. And Spirit is path to player 2's Volvagia as well. Oh, that's for player 3. And I don't have anything written down for player 2 yet. And I have 4 hints for World 3 written down. Forest to Tunrova, London Range to Phantom Cannon, GTD to Tower, and DC path to player 2's Baronade.
Okay, so that was going to be one of my questions. That's really interesting. They found player 2's hookshot in their London Ranch, didn't they? And that's I want to say, one of the only things they found there. Like, what was the song?
That's a very good question. Oh, actually, we might know that. Hold on a second.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm just
I think it was
looking at-
Bolero.
Oh, sorry. It looks like Savvy's hookshot was their own. So that makes a bit more sense.
Oh yeah, that would clear the path immediately.
Oh, and more key rings.
Well, there's again a Castle keyring. That's good, or at least.
But I think the people that have got the Ganon's Castle keyring aren't the ones with light trial required.
Yeah. Yeah, so we know that the World 1 needs the keyring for Ganon's. It's also good to note that the path to tower means that you only need it for the tower and not for any other dungeons.
That's an interesting strength location. Strength on Goron Pot.
Yeah, that's a good one to remember. And that's a much easier keyring for Fire Temple.
Wait, is it plentiful? Like, is that?
Why would
don't
it be
think
plentiful?
Oh wait, was that? Of course, the fire key is not. You don't know whose fire key that is.
Yeah.
That's what makes it. That's what makes it scary. Is that if it's your own? Okay, great. Who else has fire? Everyone else. Shit. Yes, I have to do it. But if like one person doesn't have like fire, you just take the risk that it's not required.
I'm having the audio of Schulzer on, and this is really good music. Catch everything
yeah?
right here, yeah. This is Tales of Symphonia battle music, so cool. Wallet on Skull Mask and P3's World. Wow.
At this point, probably could just be for player 1, who's Missing a wallet.
And
Oh.
finds a wallet for someone else. So yeah, as long as these people keep doing overworld checks, it's going to be chaotic. We have to have like 8 eyes to follow everything.
I'll say technically we do.
Hey, there's a magic.
Ooh. Okay, that was sent by Frelly. Where is Frelly at?
Hey, there's another magic for
Oh.
Shavi, but that was his own.
Oh. I think that was an open grotto in Player 3's world.
Jabu on the path to tower, okay.
Oh, I think I'm slightly behind.
Abaka read that in SFM.
Yeah, I saw the hint as, like, just after you read it.
I'll censor myself into a 2-second delay.
Hack to Morpher? Lost Woods to Morpher? That's a lot of Morpher hints. And I'm just gonna refresh for a second.
Yeah, those are 3 unique path hints in SFM for Barker there.
And that's to his own Morpher.
Yeah.
That's... So, does Barker have... Okay, doesn't have any of the water kit, so that could just be a hook shot and iron boots.
Okay, Stimmy going child here. Looks like there's not much else to do there.
Okay, saying time of day for Dampe digging makes sense.
Oh, there's a Goron City to Volvagia hint in Barkar's world, so that means the strength is probably going to be found at some point by the other team as well. Highly at the tower. I think we have all the hints for P1.
Yeah, that would be all the hints, because that's what, 7? Yeah, that's 7 hints, yeah. Need coffee, need sleep. Wake up and I guess. Just wake up. It's hard to believe that we're only half an hour in and so much has just happened.
So I took the liberty to put all the hints that I've written down in the chat. This is for World 1.
Late to tower's interesting, I think.
Yeah, Lake to Tower, the tower hints have to pretty much point to light arrows or strengths or anything that you need to beat trials and not something you need to for any of the other dungeons.
Like for player 1, I feel like it has to be its strength, just because all 3 strengths are needed.
Yeah, it can also be the keyring or the light arrows. There are many options there.
Oh, true.
Oh, okay. Player 1 is going to need that wallet if he wants the slingshot.
In before the wallet on Skullmask isn't even player 1's. It's the Giant's wallet or something.
Yeah, that's pretty much a rule of Multiworld, right? The player who needs the wallets is getting them last.
Alright, fire is required for player 3. The only world who doesn't need fire is player 1. But it's path, so 30 skulls is probably going to be required. They're doing 30. For sure.
Yeah, you can't really ignore fire gearing on 30 skulls. I mean, that's really tricky.
I think fire keyrings in general, fire is just probably one of the best dungeons with keyrings, right? Like,
Oh, for sure, yeah.
all those checks, and you only need bombs, hammer, and bow, really? Well, we'll ignore Pierre, but Pierre doesn't exist, so...
Also, if you add skulls into the equation, then I always don't. I never minded fire. I also enjoyed the vanilla keys plus dungeon skull setting.
Because I've never played this game vanilla, so I don't know vanilla key layouts, except for fire. And the only way I remembered was, if it's a Goron in the cage, it's a key. That's the only thing I remembered. Also, that was hookshot for player 2 in Open Grotto in River.
Yeah, that's for sure. So one of the reasons that it's now a 1-1 is because I think it was Barca who never did River, and there was a water temple keyring, and then Xavi just finished sub 2 hours in the second race. Yeah, this time it looks like River is important again.
River's just good. It's better with storms, but it's just good. Also, welcome in, Rick. 5-7.
Epona's on Burning Kek in World 3.
Roll of Multiworld is player 3 as Lullaby on Burning Kek or SOT. Cola, I wonder, have you been hit by that curse?
I never mind the all dungeon seed in Multiworld.
See, I was player 3, and yeah. Yeah. Good news is I was never in BK mode. Bad news,
Your teammates were?
yes.
Yeah, Multiworld is so much fun. I mean, every time it's a new experience, and every time there's something else baiting your team. I think I once did a practice race with my team, and then I managed to last location 5 progression items on my last 12 checks.
Nice.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Oh, this is interesting. Okay, so Schultz has placed an FW in fire. I think this is a really good idea, especially with no Bolero. Like, it's Path to Twin Rover. Like, this is what I'm thinking. Path to Twin Rover and Lake to Tower is just going to be strength upgrades. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's fair. We do need to beat Spirit for Timmy, so there can only be one strength past the tower.
Had a Multiworld seed with a long path to Goma be an access for Deku's shield in Zora's domain. No. Gross. I hate it. Speaking of Zora's domain though, Zavi.
Yeah, Child Swords remains really cool with the shop also being having 4 items there. It wasn't rare for myself to have like an hour-long Child 1 section.
Yeah, because usually in standard having... Ooh, Dins on 10 Ghost Knights. Being child, like starting child, and still being child after 30 minutes is like too long, but in Multiworld, I'm not sure there is such a thing as a too long. I guess the way if it's too long is if you've got all these progression items, you're just not doing progression. But child is so much better. But yeah, Benji, this is so the other side of the quarter semis. Like, there's already a team in finals, so this side is getting to the finals, I guess. Oh, what was that? Oh, was that
Storms and OT for Barca.
all dungeons? I just resigned myself to all dungeons right there and then.
Which in Multiworld is even more scary than in standard because of all the scrubs.
I kid you not, I would just do all dungeons. I'd just commit myself to all dungeons right there and then. Like, scrubs. Like, I think with scrubs on, I want to say that Storms unlocks almost 20 checks by itself.
Did some fire arrows there in the tower. Or in the silo is a better word.
Nice FW. Well, I say FW, fire arrows, oh my god.
It's still early, we forgive you.
Don't worry. Yes. Okay, Barca getting a wallet. Also, I apologize if you can hear like my family. That might be a bit loud.
Yeah, they want to join you in the commentary booth.
Yeah. For sure. People that woke up at like 6 AM, probably.
I think we should try it once, just have 2 people who have never played OT as commentators for a race.
Yeah, this runner is getting on a horse. I'm not sure where they're going, but the horse seems pretty good. Not knowing that opponent's just bad.
I'm also interested in what they would define as a boss fight.
Yeah, we've got a giant spider on screen. Uh-huh. And, oh my god, that thing's huge.
I think that was a second tower hint for Xavi, so GGG and DMC are part of his tower.
Don't know where the horse is going, but she's sure it's pretty. Oh wait, why are they pulling out a bomb? Blow up the horse.
I think Schulzer is still in Adult 1.
I'm farming the money at the bottom just to get sent 200.
Yeah, and then still not having a wallet.
They've done adult, haven't they? Like adult lake.
You mean Schulzer?
Yeah.
I think so.
And they found nothing. Is it Shoot the Sun?
It could be Shoot the Sun. But I haven't really paid good attention. It might have been something on the scrubs.
Right, because I don't know if they've done them. Like, I haven't... Admittedly, I have been, like, distracted. But have either Timmy or Schultzer done the scrubs?
I don't
would've
remember
thought
that
so,
anymore.
right?
Yeah, for sure some of them have done it. At least one of them has done it, but I'm not sure what the items were. I think there was maybe a bomb bag in for someone here.
Hmm. Oh, this looks like a pause.
Oh, is this an
Is
FPA?
Is this FPA? Oh,
Multiworld FPAs, wow.
let's have a look and see what happened. It's what I would like to say, but my it's taken a long time to load race time.
It seems the other team does not recognize it that it's an FPA situation.
I wonder if I think FPA might work a bit differently in Multiworld. No, yeah, I think it might work a bit differently.
I think it might work differently. Yeah, maybe just the time correction at the end of the race.
But FPA has been called, so for the time being, we'll just be giving the commentary on what Timmy and Barco are doing. Might even pop our heads in and see what oh wait, Pirelli has stopped now. So we might be seeing a pause on the other two sides in a bit. I'd say maybe.
Yeah, it looks like Fennel is on top of things. So.
Okay, there's the pause.
All right, we can have a look at the inventory at least.
Yeah.
Most players have a bow. Timmy doesn't have explosives yet.
Just comparing Pirelli to Xavi. Pirelli has a bow. Has fire arrows. And has the heater mask. So I want to say we'll potentially be handing that in. Yeah, we'll potentially be handing that in to get the wallet from Skullmask.
Yeah, wallets are too important to just skip, I guess. So just commit to them.
Because I know there's a wallet that is. Oh wait, no. Who had the wallet that was in the shop? Was that player 2?
I think Xavi was the one who was buying the wallet, right? So I think it was
right.
in P3's world for P2. It must have been, I guess.
There's a lot to keep track of.
Yeah, and we are not robots, so this is hard. But usually when we are like 1.5 hours or maybe 2 hours into the seat, and we kind of know what people are still missing, and we kind of know where those things are. So from that moment on, it will be a bit easier to commentate.
Because even right now, like we're at 40 minutes in, well, 45 minutes in, and it's it's still too early as well to decide who's leading as well. Like we're still very much in the early game of Multiworld, where everyone's doing different things, and the routes are gonna, it's just hard to tell. It's hard to tell right now.
Yeah, Multiworld is among the most chaotic game modes of all. So.
We'll probably have a better idea in about an hour, but as of right now, it's still very much early game. Everyone has similar items. The bomb bag might be big for Shopskippers on for player 1, depending on how long it takes Timmy to get that. But right now it's still early days.
Just looking at those screens, I really wonder what the C down button does. Are you showing the Zora Sapphire?
Well, Barker could use that right now. Player 2 could just say, yeah, I want a Zora Sapphire, please. Cool, I just need 2 stones. To get storms. Yay!
And do you need C right to open a door? That's new for me.
Ah. And then to see where you're going, C left. Always important. So I'm trying to see what the stones are for player 2 actually. It looks like it's DC's Spirit and Forest. Am I reading that right?
Let me double check. Yeah, I think you're right.
DC's Spirit and Forest. So they've got a strength. They haven't got mirror. They're a hook shot away from being able to do forest, and they can just beat DC with choose. So 2 items, well, 3 logically, 2 items away from being able to do all dungeons. But I think it should definitely be on their minds.
I feel like I've seen shields here only on Eponas from the entire sheet so far.
Very attached to the horse. Go all the way around Highville.
But yeah, it seems the FPA has been addressed, and we are continuing.
Mm-hmm. Okay, shots again. The claim check. Okay, they're going off again. Okay, I think Schultz is finally going child.
And we have a double Deku. In 2 different worlds, so that's a lot of new checks.
And we've already got a big chest in player 3's Deku. Nice 30-minute time save. And a hug.
And slingshot there for Barca.
Oh, Barker. This is another place where you do not want items to be sent to you. Because Dampe just keeps moving, and that door will shut on you if you take too long.
Yeah, I think once I received an item just before the door, and I was still on time, but just because Damper was moving away, I think the door closed.
Oh.
So I didn't know the door was actually not really attached to the timer, but attached to the Dampe's location.
Yeah. Like, if Dampe gets too far away, the door will shut. That's sorry song.
And there's shields for his child 1, 15 minutes in.
Doing the exact same thing as Timmy, setting time of day to be night, so you can do night market stuff. Checking the shop at night as well.
Just to my taste, adult section was a little bit too long, but maybe it works out well. I'm not sure. He probably was chasing some paths. That's just so much good stuff, yeah, in child.
I think, yeah, I think at least for Shelter. Shelter has information now. Like, when he goes to Lake and finds nothing. Oh, Shelter could also do treasure chest game.
Yes, you can.
Oh, okay. Predictions. Oh,
I'll make a prediction. I'll make a prediction at the end.
Oh yeah, good idea. I was about to put left, left, right, and I was immediately wrong. Oh.
Oh, Timmy missed one cycle.
Uh-oh. And this is where it's gonna be, do people wait for him to beat Goma before opening chests?
And it's dead.
Oh, look at these two. Matt and Crow, GG's on getting the perfect 1 in 32. Uh-huh. Very, very good. Definitely did not cheat in the slightest.
Imagine still making a typo and then. Oh, there was the mirror shield. Ah, okay.
Okay, that is mirror. How much was that?
Oh, just 90.
Oh.
Hey, that's a strength.
Ah, dang, you got it backward. That's a perfect backward. Yeah. Also, what was on bomb tree bowling? I completely missed that.
That was a strength, and Schultz's side there.
Oh. Alright, who's the strength going to be for? I think it has to be for, like, player 2 or player 3, but...
Yeah, because it was... Oh, he doesn't have strength himself yet, yeah. It could have been his.
Right, because his other strength is in Goron Pot, in player 2's world. Yeah, that's right.
And another treasure chest game.
Damn. Out again. And we're gonna find Child Spawn because I don't think Timmy's safe quit yet, have they?
Oh, I haven't really kept track of that.
Oh. Nice spawn. Very good. Who needs Prelude, huh? Well, your spawn's just at Temple of Time.
Yeah, that's one of the best spawns if you don't have Prelude. But if you have Serenade, then I guess you can spawn somewhere else as well. Alright, so what's the medallion count right now? So the Good, the Bad, and the Shopskipper are on 6 medallions collectively, and Pirate Ship on 5, plus 1 stone.
All 3 for Shopskippers have the Shadow Med. Is Lax Lax is an item in these settings, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's a regular. Yeah, I think it's a regular check. Yeah.
That might mean. Oh wait. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say that might mean that player 2 can just get Lax, but no, Deku is the Spirit Med for player 2, so can't get that just yet.
We're almost reaching the point where most of the players did all the easy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we're probably starting to see some dungeons soon, which are not DC or Deku. Also, the worst scrub is a check in the settings. Maybe Shields is heading there. No, he's going down there. Haven't seen any hints for the worst scrub yet.
I think I've seen one, and it might have been for player. I think it might have been for player 1, but I don't think it was anything. But there definitely has been a hint. I just can't remember which world it was for. Alright, and Timmy's off to do chow fishing.
Yeah. So we have some more information on our Lake Hylia path.
And it looks like Schultz is... Oh, the pot with tins! This isn't logic! Oh, okay, we're about to see something fun.
But yeah, we're not sure. This is not a path, or at least we don't know yet whether this is path. At least it's not hinted.
If
Might-
this is Sonic, no, this could be pretty good. Because they don't have Saria's song available to them. That player 1. I mean, ZL, not Saria's.
Just check is literally the worst. There are light arrows that resolves it.
Disappointing. Couldn't be strength. And it's just money.
Just money, yeah. Well, you might pick it up. Did you check the shop actually? Probably as adult.
Yeah, probably checked it as adult. I would have picked up that money, to be honest. That would have just been me, though, but...
Yeah, it's understandable. But I guess you have to do some scrubs here, so it's probably worth. Oh, Bark is attempting some sort of glitchless jump here. Wow.
Yeah, that was really cool. Really difficult to get as well.
And then he accidentally hit the switch.
I was gonna say, did Barker peak? And the answer to that is probably yes.
Timmy's going Valley here, which we've already seen from Schultzer.
Okay, we're about to see if they need to do Burning Cack to get whatever the path is here. And it's path to player 2's Morpher, right?
Guru Valley is path to P2 Morpha, yeah.
So, considering the items they've got at the moment, they're missing a hook, hovers, and the Jabu kit. This is probably just going to be hookshot in the crate.
Yeah, it's slightly concerning that Timmy doesn't have hookshot or bombs yet, while Schultzer has.
Yeah, where was that? Where was that hook? Oh.
Beats me.
Oh. It's Song of Storms locked. So they need a lot of stuff.
So where was Storms again? Was it on Burning Cack?
It was on Burning Cat for player 1.
Oh yeah, I see it on Schultzer's tracker now. Okay, so that's locked behind Spirit, Shadow, and Jabu. Wow.
Don't think it's locked behind Spirit. I think it's just locked behind Shadow and Jabu, right?
Oh wait, it's Deku, not Spirit. Yeah. So Shadow, Jabu, and Deku then for Burning Keg.
That's a late hook shot, which means it's probably not hook shot. It's probably just Iron Boots.
Yeah, it might be Iron Boots for player 2 there. But that's going
Or
to
long
be
shot.
yeah, that's going to be potentially a late hook shot or long shots for player 2. Most likely that player 2 is finishing after player 1 logically.
Mm-hmm. Damn, player 2's got it really rough. The skull keyring that they have to get because of 2 required fires and 1 path to Twin Rover. That's just... it's just rough. Okay, there's Zabby's bow.
I think the bow was for Ramond. Oh, the bow, yeah. I was confused with Boomerang.
So that is Forest Temple. Is that Forest? Like Forest Medallion Forest?
In World 3 or which world?
World 3.
No, Forest Medallion is in Water Temple.
Right. The tracker looks... I can't get my head around that tracker.
Like Fire is the Fire Medallion, Water Temple is the Forest Medallion, and I think Forest is the Spirit Medallion.
Is Ganon's castle open on 6 months in these settings?
Yes, you need 6 medallions.
Okay, so there's no, like, weird stuff where they need 4 medallions to get in. Okay, cool.
But I think because of a weird twerk in the generation of the multi-world seeds, I think Ganon's castle cannot really have too much items, or the chances that it has something is very low.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think that the item that a player needs cannot be in an area that he cannot reach himself yet. Especially if there's only 1 copy of it.
Mm-hmm.
So, for example, if you need Dins to collect 6 medallions, then Dins cannot be in someone else's Ganon's.
I see. Okay.
But it is possible that, for example, your first hook is in someone else's Ganon's. Is it actually? It's still a very confusing rule to me, but there is some sort of logic built in the generator that items are always accessible somehow, or there are areas that some other player can reach already. Graveyard is player 3, Phantom Ganon.
What have they found there? Player 2.
Oh, my memory is not so great.
Was it a strength?
Yeah, there was a strength on someone's Dempe race. But I thought it was on Xavi's screen. Okay, it looks like all Din's fires were found. At least in some world. Still no bomb bag or hookshot for Timmy. That's really dicey since Schulzer has those items for a very long time.
Mm-hmm. I guess at the moment the only thing to note that was found was the strength that was on bomb chip bowling. That was the only thing really to note. Like all the other checks, Tibby can just get with hammer, even if it takes longer.
Yeah, bomb chip bowling is one thing that's important for Timmy. So in a multi-world, you play your own seed, but the items that you find may not be for you. They may be for your teammates.
Mm-hmm.
So for example, if Xavi picks up an item, then it might be for Schulzer. But still, every player has to finish his own game. And the average time is the time of your entire team.
Okay, there's nothing on the Goron City Scrubs. Player 2. Sphere 0, paying out. Not.
So the German team, the Good, the Bad, and the Shopskipper, they're really looking good on medallions so far.
Yeah, those like the bomb bag. Oh, looking good on medallions, but not so good on chickens. Yeah, they've got a lot more options available to them than Pirate Ship have.
So DC, is that... Oh, that's a stone. So that's the first stone for the German team.
Do we know what's on OOT for player 3 and player 1?
And was it Minuet? Or was it another world?
That sounds like player 1. Yeah, that sounds like player 1.
Yeah, Barker has Storms on OT and Xavi has... I doesn't know yet what he has on OT. So it must be Minuet 10 for World 1.
Okay, this is kind of big. Timmy's just got the hook shot.
Ah.
So can do... Wait, is it Forest for them that was Path?
No, Force is not path for Timmy, but it is a... Oh, it is also a stone, so he doesn't have to do it immediately. I guess GGG makes sense.
I mean, that was a really convenient place for the hook. And there is Schultz again, a strength upgrade too.
But Timmy's still missing explosives, which is really not great. You would like to have that for GGG, for example.
Mm-hmm. Or at least get a wallet where they can just buy shoes. Oh, I just realised something else that Timmy doesn't have. Oh, that Schultzer does. Irons. Where were the irons?
Yeah, good point. Oh, that's silver gauntlets.
2 for Xavi.
Oh, it's for Xavi, okay.
In London Scrub. Wait, was it for Xavi?
I think it was sent to Xavi, yeah.
Because Xavi hasn't received it yet.
Oh, maybe not. Then it is for Ramont.
Oh no, it is for Xavi.
Oh yeah, he
Okay.
doesn't. He doesn't receive it when he is in a minigame room. Yeah.
Strength 2. Going straight to the maze?
And in Xavi's world, GGG is path to the tower. He doesn't have a bow yet.
Xavi does have a bow, I'm pretty sure. They just haven't marked
Oh,
it.
they didn't mark it, okay.
I'm pretty sure they... Also, the Goron just rolling around. Alex, the trials. Player 1 has Light Trial and Forest Trial. Player 2,
I'm not sure about
I
player
think,
2.
has Spirit.
Yeah,
I
there was.
don't know about
yeah.
the second one.
One of the runs has spirit. Yeah.
And player 3, I'm not sure if we have any yet. And
I
Barker's
think
just
there's
found his
another force for player 3. Yeah.
another forest.
But yeah, you're right. Bomb back on Barker.
Oh, what a big chest hit. Magic for player 2. That double? That might be double. Alright, Schultz are gonna learn.
No shelter. No.
Learn
No.
the cruel fates that is storms. World 3 trials are Shadow and Forest.
Ah.
Shadow Trial. To be fair, that's probably the one with the least requirements, right? Like,
I think you can probably beat forest maybe with nothing, and light tears and magic, of course.
you need hammer for Shadow Trial. I know that one.
Yeah, but forest I think you can do with nothing.
I mean, Shadow's what? Hammer, long shot, dins. Like, you could just get through with that. Long shot, dins, and obviously the hovers. If you don't have long shot or dins, you just need, you need the fire arrows, hammer, and I guess that's it.
Shadow has a lot of requirements. I also totally forgot that you need to go past the first room in forest trial.
I mean, it's not as many requirements as like fire trial.
Yeah, there it is. Force for Barker as well.
At least I think.
Looks like all players have to beat forest.
I'm just sad that there's no water trial, because that's the in my opinion, the funniest one and the easiest to skip everything. Just need a bottle and a hammer, and that's it.
Oh, Big Goron has a hook shot for Barker himself.
Oh, that could be big. Where was their claim check?
We did find a claim check in World 1, but I'm not sure if that was for Barker.
Oh, is this a keyring? Yeah, this is a keyring. For Spirit Temple. Or player 1.
Yeah, that's required.
Say Spirit Temple's on the path to was Spirit Path for player 1? Because I know fire was...
it is path, but it's also a medallion.
Ah.
It's path to Volvagia in World 3.
That's it. Well, one claim check was for player 1, which means Barker either found his own or got sent it by player 3.
Oh, double keyrings on HBA.
Double keyrings? Oh yeah, I forgot. You need the keyrings in order to beat the dungeon. Well, bye Barker. I hate those bolts. I hate them so much. Just mind your own business and then they just yeet you off the edge.
Okay, Timmy made his way to GGG. Oh, no bomb back, not for himself.
Yeah, this is a really, really good play from Timmy. well, can do quite a bit here.
So maybe some volunteer in chat who wants to check where Schultze found the bomb back, or where he got it.
Because at this point, I'm convinced it was sent to them.
Yeah, most likely it was sent to Timmy or to Schultze. That's one of the biggest differences that we can observe right now.
And I suppose where the iron boots came from, because that was early. Ooh, okay, big chest. In forest.
And in these settings, I think it's totally useless.
That is very much useless. Nice.
I know it can sometimes be required for Dead Hand in Bottom of the Well, but I'm not sure in which settings.
I want to say Dead Hand for Bomb of the World, that was like season 1.
Oh, okay.
Like, because it was like also required for child fishing, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, that's what I read recently in the discussions.
I remember it being relevant like once. Like this was obviously back in I think this was relevant for when Yoshi, Alex, and Deco were a team, because Alex got the Kakiri sword and it was like, okay, I didn't receive anything else here. I don't know, like, I honestly don't know what's going on. And I think Yoshi was the only one who knew that the Kakira sword was required for Lake Kalia stuff and Dead Hand. And sure enough, Dead Hand had something.
Yeah, if you know the rules, it's always fun to play. But yeah, we're seeing some nice dungeons now and some mid-game areas. It's a vanilla bosky.
Oh yeah, that was something that I could never remember. Oh, Mirror Shield. A player too. Yeah, something I could never remember. It was vanilla boss keys. I could never remember that it was vanilla boss keys in keyrings.
Oh, I thought the small keys were more harder to remember than the big key.
Oh no, this was just me remembering. Like, oh, I hope the boss key's not late. It's vanilla. It's literally in the loop. Oh, okay. And I do the exact same thing for every single dungeon.
Yeah, we always had like 1 or 2 practice races before the actual match, so we kind of knew what to expect.
Who needs practice?
Yeah, you did well. You went 3-on-3, I think, as well.
Yeah, 3-3. Because we had a what's the word I'm looking for? A settings god on our side.
Settings god.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Trent drafted all the settings for us and was basically right in all his predictions.
Oh, nice. But yeah, getting the settings right and also winning, that's 2 different things.
Yeah, so seeing how, we were up against Ryu, Karios, and Ecola after we somehow managed to beat Marco's team, yeah, we deserve to be humbled.
Always nice when your opponent's forgetting about Water Temple.
I think it was just one check in water as well, which made it even worse. Or was it the... I can't remember at this point. I thought it was funny. Also, is that... No, that's not a keyring. Going for this chest.
Maybe he's looking for explosives.
Oh yeah, probably would be at this point.
Yeah, I think it would be good to have some info on where that bomb bag was, so maybe I'll have a look myself.
Mm-hmm.
I know Shiltzer has the bomb bag for a long time, maybe 20 minutes in.
Yeah, it was really, really early. And Schultz, yep, will be picking up those key rings as well. Let's see, Zavi making good work in Forest. Barker beating Fire. Getting another medallion on the board. And now, will you go back in? No, you don't.
So Shiltzer received the bomb bag 9 minutes 45 seconds in.
Oh, early. That is very early.
And let me just say that it comes from Ramon's world.
Mm-hmm. Oh! Long shot in Forest. For their own long shot.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Wait,
It's Path to Twin Rova, so it's not a surprise.
key logic. But that's good though. That means that Morpher path is the it's just irons at this point.
Well, the Morpher path was for player 2.
Was it? Oh, I thought it was player 3. Never mind.
Okay, I'm looking at the Ramon stream right now.
What? Another big chest? Nice Kikiri sword.
I think it is in Ramon's world on the scrubs in Lake Hylia. Yep.
Has Barker just forgotten about lake scrubs?
So Barker needs to Lake Scrubs for Timmy's bomb bag.
Wait a second, has Barker even been in lake? I don't think Barker's been in lake.
I think, does Barker have Serenade? I don't think Barker has Serenade. So Valley Lake is the play for player 2 in this round.
Oh, Alex, you're right. You are indeed right. There's no key logic with keychains. Duh. Okay.
But what if your own key is there? No, never mind.
What if your own key is there?
But what if that chest has a keyring that locks Mirror Shield?
Yeah. Oh wait, that could might wait. Hold on a second.
Well, surely we'll find another bomb bag for Timmy, right? Right?
Right. As long as they don't find a, player 2 doesn't have a path to player 1's King the Dongo in late. I guess should be fine. There's 2 more of them. They can't both be on. I don't know if wait, no, we haven't got CL. Okay, the only way it can be bad is if there's a bomb bag in both Zora's Fountain Fairy and Hyrule Castle Fairy. That's when it's bad.
Yeah. Okay, let me get back into the game. I was a little bit distracted by the bomb bag hunt.
Oh wait, did you find out where the irons were as well?
Oh, the irons, yeah.
Distracted again.
Yeah, so the irons were for Schulzer, right?
Yeah, Shilter. ZL.
Okay, I'm gonna dive in and look for those irons as well. Is that CL for player 1?
ZL for player 1. Finally have ZL.
I think it must have been child fishing then, if it's because he received it like 1 minute later.
So yeah, Barker's just not been to the lake then.
Let me just verify that, but I guess it must be child fishing.
Wait, was that? Oh no, that was.
Oh no, wait, he was on adult, so then it's probably Southfield. Yeah, it's
Oh,
in
yeah,
the Southfield on the scrub. So basically, if Barca goes Lake and South Hyrule Field, then Timmy will get a bomb bag and irons.
Mm-hmm. So that was a really neat trick Timmy did. Like lining up, backflipping, and then the hook shot hitting the target just before he takes damage. Really neat trick.
Yeah, so what's the game situation now? So the German team is on 8 medallions, and the Pirate team is on 7. They're still very close.
I would have to admit, I would give the advantage to Shopskippers at the moment, just because of the bomb bag irons.
Yeah, and we also do know that the bomb bag locks something on the bowling game.
Mm-hmm. Because I believe Zavi has strength 2, but Freddy has a strength 2 as well. Never mind. Just checking to see who would be more relevant for. Okay, Ramon has strength 2. So really the difference is between well 1 and well 2 right now.
Hey, we have a double shadow. Let's go.
Double shadow. Well, they're only going to be able to do the first 2 checks in here anyway.
They don't have hovers yet. We do know there were hover boots on Xavi's graveyard.
They don't have boomerang yet.
But Longshot, they have Longshot.
Oh, they've got long shot, so they'll be able to get those. So that's probably why Schultz is in here, is the hope that it's gonna be his hovers. So I think this is if he has Nocturne. Doesn't have Nocturne, so this is probably the quickest way of getting to where he needs to be.
Yeah, I was checking the tracker to see if Xavi has Nocturne, but apparently he doesn't. He seems to be beelining the hovers now.
Mm-hmm.
That's where teamwork comes in.
Yeah. All Shorts have to do is walk back to I might even do the the truce spinner while he waits.
Timmy is looking for the song here.
Which we know is Requiem.
Okay, so where would Serenade be for Barca? And do we have any hints on that?
I don't think we've had any
Maybe just in ice?
ice or have we seen what's on their burning cack?
Let's see what his tracker says. His tracker says Prelude.
Prelude.
So I think it has to be Serenade and Ice then.
Right,
Or on Temple of Time.
Okay, so it's Zavi's own hovers.
Yeah. That's still
Schultz-
useful.
So Schultz is keeping the Forosman in GTG makes a lot of sense. And now we
Going to be a problem.
oh.
Or maybe not.
And on Bright said all 3 Kakira swords have been found.
So Timmy's heading to Forest, it looks like.
Looks like there was nothing on Shoot the Sun for player 3. Actually, did Zavi even do it? The equips say yes, but time of day probably says no.
Sorry, what was your question again?
If Zavi did Shoot the Sun. Oh wait, no, he's got Sun Song. Yeah, never mind. He probably would have done.
He
Shoot
did.
the
He
Sun.
walked past it.
Oh, did I? So, huh?
Either he did it earlier or he didn't think about it. Oh, he did peek it. Oh,
And, oh, this is going to be the bomb bag 4. Yeah.
Xavi already has one.
Yeah, so Schultz just going to be doing GTG.
The gamer shot on Barca's side doesn't really work out.
Timmy's very close to BK mode, I think. Like, if Timmy's doing these 2 checks,
Well, he can clear Forest, so he won't be in BK mode
can't.
for 15 minutes.
I mean, he hasn't. Oh wait, no, he can do Courtyard, but that's it.
But he has strength and bow as well, right? What is he missing then?
Keys.
Oh, the keys. Duh. I think you're more awake than I am.
I've started to wake up. It's all good. It's now 20 to 11, and I am awake-ish. I don't know.
More agony for Timmy. Wrong keyring. Maybe Timmy can do something in Child Spirit,
Oh yeah, it does have that option as well.
but it doesn't have anything to lower the bridge.
Yeah, I think Timmy's very close to BK.
Yeah, that's not going to be good.
So what does Timmy actually have left? I mean, I suppose what he could do is out of logic go Ice Cavern, so he's not completely done.
Does Timmy have a bottle?
Wait,
I'm not
oh
sure.
yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure either now. I think about it.
But yeah, you can at least do the iceberg.
That's just desperation.
You do have Force and Magic, so it's maybe not too bad.
Oh. So when Timmy hits BK, the other 2 are just gonna be like, well, we need to stick to progression, but we also can't just have Timmy being BK. It's gonna be really. I think
Yeah,
a really tense thing.
It's really. Oh, Schulzer, pay attention to your heart.
It's fine. Fine. Everything's
mean-
fine.
BK mode doesn't always need to be bad because sometimes the seed is just built in such a way that you're bound to be in BK mode. But in this case, I mean, Schulzer was not going to be in BK mode 9 minutes in with that bomb bag.
No.
I mean,
Schultz. Wait,
Yeah.
is this water?
that looks very much like water.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh, that's some fun music there on the water temple.
I'll have to.
Some Delfino Square music, or
We'll listen to this.
because he needs to get rid of the enemies first. Oh no, that's Mario Kart. Yeah, Koopa Beach, I think. Yeah.
Actually, no. Can't really. You can't do all the checks in water, unfortunately, but you can do a decent amount. Like, let's see. You can't do
You can't do Bosky Chest.
You can't do boss key chest. You can't do
Morpho.
the bow target.
Oh yeah, also no bow target.
But that's it, isn't it? Those are the two big ones. I've seen it from Solly, but there is you can peek the central bow target with the water level raised. I don't know how, but it's something you can do.
Yeah, it works pretty much the same way as the other peaks, but it's a bit harder underwater.
I think it's pretty cool.
But Schultz also may be out of checks soonish if he's in Water Temple now.
I mean, Water Temple is still a lot of checks, like...
The bomb bag gives you not too much extra.
Oh, big chest in water. Double defense. Is that reset? Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Did Barker just finish Forest?
Yeah, that is... 1 stone on the board. Now we know that AD is like available to player 2 right now. Like that's strength on Bumchu Bowling for player 2. They've got the keyring. Like AD is open to them.
Yeah, it's very likely that Storms is going to lock at least something.
Like it was... How many checks did I say it was? It's like at least... At
Yeah,
the very least...
It's more than 20.
Like, it's more than 20, but it's, at the very least it's 20.
I mean, the bottom of the well also has no keys anymore, so...
Oh yeah.
And we have a couple of scrubs. The Guru Valley has 2 scrubs. SVM has 2 scrubs. 3 in Zora's River, that makes 7.
I think it's just 2 in River, I think.
Maybe also 2 in
got-
River? Oh, I didn't know that. So that was
Alex...
3.
player 2 has mirror. They received it as Barker finished Forest. Just hasn't equipped it yet. Oh. Oh, I forgot about strength. You needing strength 2 for the Colossus Scrubs. So you need that as well.
Yeah, maybe 20 is not such a bad guess actually. It locks also the 3 regular checks that Storms always locks. Frogs 1 and 2 Grottos.
Well, only one key is like really needed to beat it. So, oh, that's a new hint, I think.
Wasn't there was something on 10 skulls, right?
At the player once. What was on 10 skulls? Was that Din's?
I think it was Din's, yeah.
Did they find anything else there? Have the player one's Twin Rover.
I think our best strategy is just to wait until the 1.5. Oh wait, we almost hit the 2-hour mark.
Yeah,
and then, and then to see what we're missing, and then.
I'll say we're officially out of early game.
Oh, Barker almost has a full inventory. That's crazy.
Like at this point, I think it's safe to say that while Pirate Ship is making the best of what they've got, Shopskippers has the advantage with the strength, because the strength on player 2 side is that the major difference right now. It all depends on if well, if Ramon has seen the hint that Storms is on OOT, and if he decides, you know what, I'm gonna just go for this. But then it's Multiworld, so with Scrubs, there's no reason why you shouldn't go for it.
Yeah, it's still way too powerful to leave behind or just to ignore it. I am a little bit worried about the Wombat still, because Barker has like a full inventory and presumably has a lot of progression to do. So when is he going Lake?
Well, the hope is that he'll at least get the irons, because this was like field. Although this might be these 2 checks in. Wait, is that? Wait, what was that?
Maybe just a nut. I didn't see it well enough.
Oh, never mind. I thought this was going to be filled into GTG, but it's not. It's back into fire. Wait.
Oh, safe strats.
Copy strats!
In Multiworld, I think it's even more powerful, because if you don't find any items for yourself, you can always just switch to another game. Or to the other save file, even if you have done things for half an hour.
Oh, Xavier. Oh, yeah, Storms.
It's actually World 1 who needs to go to the Ruder Valley Storms Grotto at some point.
Yeah, but unfortunately that is locked behind Jabu and Shadow. Which, they just need hovers for Shadow and, well, the entire Jabu kit for the rest. Unless, because it's not open fountain, is it?
It's not open fountain, but they can, of course, Casey skip.
Ah, true, yeah. So, Wait, they can't KZ Skipper's child. I believe that is banned.
So that's a total of 4 Kakariko path hints.
Yeah, that was a lot of path hints just then. Oh, and Barker's going straight for 30. Just
Oh, finally bombs. I mean, the potential to buy
Wallet.
shoes.
Oh, Darunia. That's a location that I don't see Schultz going back to anytime soon.
Yeah, that's a good point. But Schulzer also probably doesn't have too many things left. I also haven't seen if there's anything wall-locked in Timmy's seat.
Oh. Hot
So
with strength.
So I think there are maybe 2 reasons why Barker is rushing those skulls. I think one, because fire gearing is important anyway, but also because maybe Timmy is out of checks soon.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not sure if Timmy has a gearing already.
So can we just appreciate, like, Timmy getting that first try?
I'm appreciating.
That is something that I believe was only just removed from Logic in Season 4 or something like that. Hot with strength.
Yeah, I mean, if you practice it, it's probably not too difficult. You just need to know where the pot needs to be in order for you to make your move. But it's still very cool.
But also, Schultz are getting a scale. Don't think there was anything on Router's letter spot. But the scale's nice. It's nice for child at the very least.
And also if you want to go to ice.
Mm-hmm. Oh, true. Oh, ice! Wait, where was the red potion bottle?
I don't remember what it was. He bought a bottle in a shop somewhere.
Oh. Well, this is pretty good for Schultzer just because he can full clear everything around here.
Timmy is crossing as child. Let's go.
How to buy shoes. Let's go.
And then he's probably checking the remaining chest in GTG. But yeah, those bomb shoes are not going to lead to the strength on the tube bowling.
Unfortunately, no. Oh, there is a big chest in fire, though. It's...
Hey.
Ruto's letter!
Hey, Timmy can do stuff.
Just 2 more items now. Just 2 more items before storms.
I'm gonna hop out very quickly. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Ah, you're all stuck with me, chat. Hello. Oh. That... Oh, yeah, well, Timmy just not playing ZL, looks like. That is true, that is true. It's a bottle more than logical access. Oh, and then I think they got a hint that... Wait, did they have a hint that Boomerang Chest was dead? But even more importantly than that, they've got Scrub in Jabu too that they can do. I don't think it's worth doing it for 2 checks, but if Timmy gets desperate, then that's something that he can do. So I think Barker... Is this going to be Skull 27th for Barker? Let me have a look. 28. Skull. Oh, and there's something big on Pierre.
Good moment to return.
Pierre, big chest. The
Pierre
chest
is,
that does not exist.
the Pierre is free in Multiworld. You have Pierre set already.
Doesn't exist. Convinced.
Do we have a skull count on Ramones?
Let me have a look. I'm currently having an ad break right now, so not at the moment. But comparing Pirelli to Xavi, they've got very similar. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna say anything because I'm pretty sure it's gonna happen on screen in just a moment.
Okay.
But that is strength 3 for Ramon. I literally opened up the link and strength 3 appeared. I was like, oh, I'm gonna keep quiet about that for like a couple of seconds.
Yeah, strength 3 is cool, but not necessarily the player who needs it.
No, but I think that's pretty cool. But Ramon is currently, well, has beaten Twin Rover. So just needs to beat DC for AD. For Skulls, I have no idea.
Alright, Timmy's on his way to do some progression in Spirit here. Already able to beat King Dongo as well. Timmy's actually close to 6 medallions, he just needs Boomerang and Hovers.
And the strength and, well,
and
yeah,
the strength.
But Schultz forgot Blue Fire. Oh. Excited about the strength 3, just forgot to get Blue Fire.
Apparently that was nothing.
Oh, there's a big chest on the hand for Xavi, and so far that's the only thing. Oh,
Oh, that's cool.
oh, that could be big. Where's Freddy right now?
That means Schultz can clear water now. Which is a stone, but so it's not that big of a deal.
Okay, so Forelli probably will continue in Spirit, but is in GTG right now, or going into GTG. So it's probably about... Well, I don't know if they've got any keys, like if they've got the GTG keys, but it's probably about 10-15 minutes behind if they commit to the Spirit.
Yeah, they will find that eventually. Barker, meanwhile, full cleared fire, I think. Curious what is in this big chest here for Timmy.
Using a chew to get rid of it. One of his precious chews.
Wow, another slingshot.
His own.
Or it's actually his own, yeah.
Saving. Okay. Okay.
29 skulls for Barca. I think he's going to pick up the keys now.
Yeah, because he'll have he'll get 30th in CAC, and we'll soon find out if it's going to be for Timmy or if it's going to be for Forelli. Oh, there's a keyring. 4 Ganons.
Hey!
That is...
For the wrong person again.
For the wrong person, yeah, you're right. Okay, where to now, Timmy? What have you got left?
I would really be really surprised. No, that cannot be the path for Vega for player 3. Or it could maybe be.
Okay, I think a very similar situation might be happening on both player 1 and player 3's side. Oh. Yeah.
Kieran for Forelli.
I had a feeling that was going to happen. Schultz are going to fire, expect to be sent the 30 skull keyring, but it being sent to player 3 instead, so just leaving.
Yeah, so Timmy and Schultz are playing the same seed. They are World 1, and Barca is World 2, and Xavier is World 3. And 2 players are not in the screen right now. So each player of each team is playing their own seed.
Mm-hmm. Shoot the sun. Just a nut.
Yeah, so those 30 skulls are required because player 3 needs to beat Fire Temple. Oh, wait, they may not be required, depending on where the boss key is.
No, they need the keys. In key rings, that door is supposed it has a key in vanilla. It's removed for rando, so the key rings put it back because of 8 keys.
But can the boss key not be?
Boss key's vanilla.
Oh, it's vanilla in these settings. I didn't know that.
Yep. Trust me, it took me a long ass time to learn the keyring settings.
No, I thought it was just key rings, but not including the vanilla locations.
Yeah, vanilla boss keys, keyrings are like anywhere in the seed.
And looks like all runners are back to doing Overworld now. Okay, where's everyone going? Timmy's handing in the letter and maybe then Ice.
I think Timmy does the first 2 checks of Jabu as well. Don't complicated settings. I will say this: me and Dungeon ER never got on.
Oh, it's so much fun.
Like, it's a fun setting, I just never got on with it. Like, there was just something about me playing Dungeon Yard that just never worked. Like, Scrubs? Perfectly fine.
I know, I just like it a bit wacky. Just gives a new experience every time. Season 6 is also fun, of course, but it's pretty much the same settings every time. And yeah, a lot of scenarios we've already seen.
Yeah, AD 50 skulls or pain and suffering. Well, that being said, like every single OOT seed is like that nowadays. Just pain and suffering.
Yeah, when it comes to forgetting scrubs, Barca still needs to do the lake scrubs for Timmy's bomb bag, which locks a strength on two bowling.
and needs to go to, is it Southern Remote? To get the irons?
And the irons are indeed in the Scrub Grotto in Hyrule Field.
Oh, Scrub Grotto, okay. Oh, wait, okay. Left, right, left, left, right. That was the left. That's alright, okay.
So it looks like Timmy managed to avoid BK mode with the wallet.
Oh, okay, just one more. Just one more. Aw, I was so close.
So this is some. So this is maybe something our tournament organizer Fenel knows. Did they play the same settings for every race? I think they did, right? So all the 3 races had key rings and 2 trials and random spawns.
Yeah, because there was a general strategy going around. It's like if you felt like you were the higher execution team, you wanted the settings to be as standard as possible, just so that you can just power through with execution. So you'd ban shops, you'd ban scrubs, but the one who would have the so-called, the disadvantage would just want chaos.
Ah, so there was a new draft every race. I see.
Also, I saw Cola with Lon for your team. One player always forgets. They also forget bomb tube holding.
In general, they're forgetting checks.
Yeah, just in general, just forget checks.
I don't know, I really enjoyed this Multiworld tournament. I felt like I was playing much better than I should be playing. For someone of my level.
Yeah. Trust me, I understand that. I also understood how... I believe it was round... I believe it was like round 4 or something. They spelt fresh blood. We were not supposed to be a 1 and 2 team. They spelt fresh blood, I'm telling you.
Yeah, we also almost went for 2. We just lost by 10 minutes collectively, so like a 3-minute average in the race for 4-2.
Yeah, we gave up. We had technical difficulties and that was it.
Oh, that's sad.
But that's yet. Please don't forget tube bowling again. Yeah, that's also another thing. Like, just, the one time you don't do this, or the one time you're like, you know what, I'm gonna do something different, it just bites you.
Yeah, I think Valley Lake is really good, especially with scrubs on.
Oh yeah.
It's an area you can pretty much full clear, except when there's something on the diving spot, of course.
Mm-hmm.
And not having to do areas twice is really good in Multiworld.
Yeah, I agree. I think standard Valley Lake is kind of dying out. Like it can be good if you have an early valley hint, but Valley Lake in Multiworld is, I think, a must, especially if scrubs are on.
Yeah, also the few times I didn't do Valley Lake, there was always something important on the scrubs. So it's almost like a Mido's house that you're skipping if you don't do Lake.
Although if you start with Serenade, there might be an argument of not doing Valley Lake.
Yeah, for sure. Serenade makes a difference. Then it's just Lake.
It's literally just Lake. Valley Lake has been bad since that's 2.
So my personal thoughts on Lake is when when you play like a standard seed and you haven't really found anything in Adult Keg and maybe Childless Woods, then I think, okay, maybe try Valley Lake now, because there's not much left.
It's one of those things that you either do early or you do as adult with choose. Like, there's no in between. If you're doing it, it's desperation.
Yeah, doing it as an adult with Fuse is also what I usually do, but I never learned the hover trick. So if there's something on the crate, then I still have to go child to grab it. So maybe that's actually an argument for people who don't know the trick to just do Valley Lake.
Yeah, for me, for instance, I don't know the recoil. I should really learn the recoil, but I don't know it. So for me, doing Valley Lake as child is just the only way I'm getting it done. Unless I have a long shot and I've, you know, died as adult, got back, and then checked the crate and it's something. Yeah, I feel like this is all arguments of me just learning the trick, so I don't do that.
Alright, presumably Timmy set furrows here in Jabu, and now is... What is he going to do next? Going to ice next?
We're setting that away, and I think this has to be ice. I don't think Timmy's got... I mean, Timmy can go back to beat DC before going ice. But I feel like it's something you probably do after ice.
I think you want to preserve the juice you have.
Yeah, because I think Timmy just needs to use 2 chews on the eyes. Like, you can use the hammer to break the floor and use strength to beat the dongos. But then that only leaves you with 3 chews to work with.
He's already farmed up to another 100 rupees. Oh yeah, that was a nice timing there. Maybe that was intended, maybe they knew where it was.
If they didn't, then that was sick timing, yeah. Oh, I can never tell.
So where's Timmy going now? Yeah, he's going adults.
Yeah, I think this is probably ice first, then DT.
Oh,
And
big
then
one here.
after that, I'm not entirely sure. What'd you say, big chest?
Big chest here in the well.
Oh, was Zabby getting caught by the torches?
Hey, light arrows.
Did they receive a path to tower hint?
Actually, they received 2 hints, but it's not bottom of the well. GCG and DMC are part of the tower.
Interesting. Okay, and they've got is it Shadow and was it Shadow and Forest?
Force the Shadow, yes.
Okay, so that might. I mean, have they probably full cleared the location, right? They've been to GTG, I think, right? I mean, I'm just assuming because they crossed and got Vanilla Requiem, but they did the GTG or as much as GTG as they could.
Yeah, I have paid attention to the path hints, but I've not so much paid attention to what was found in the path areas.
There's a lot going on.
But there's still a few late game areas that we still have to see. So for example, in World 1, Fire to Tunrova, I think we haven't seen.
Oh, Schultz going to get the Oh, this was someone's hook, I want to say.
No, that was a wallet.
Oh, wallet? Oh. Whoa, it's his wallet. Woo.
That's the one item I did remember. Yeah, the good, the bad, and the shopskipper are just slightly ahead on dungeon rewards. So
Wait, okay, this is gonna be big. Barker is now in late.
oh, Barker's in Lake. Let's go.
2 hours and 12-minute first time entering late.
I'm just for a moment. I'm going to turn on Timmy's audio when he's about to pick up the bomb back.
This is hoping that Barker remembers that he hasn't done the scrubs. Because, like, these scrubs is something that you usually do. Ooh. Oh. Okay.
That's strength 3 for Forelli, yeah.
Strength 2. Oh my. That's a bailout. That's a bailout if the strength from tube bowling isn't required.
Well, Timmy said that the strength 3 was that there was strength 3 for Forelli there.
Oh, it's strength 3 for Forelli. Oh, Barker's strength's on tube bowling. That's right. Okay.
Yeah, I've put Timmy's audio on for a moment because I want to hear what they're saying as a team. It's not gonna feel great to our 15 bomb back.
Oh wait, no, he's not even going. He's not even doing. He's going to field.
No, Barker, don't do this to us.
I think he thinks he's done it already. I mean, it's something that you assume you've done. Oh no, that's
I'm very sad that every time this team is racing, it seems to come down to what Barker does or doesn't do.
I mean, there are 2 other bomb bags that could just be in random locations. It just sucks that...
Yep.
Okay, oh wait, no, that's...
Oh yeah, you also forgot about lab dive. Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Also haven't done lab dive. There is slight hope that Barker just walks, back to Lake. It's going, oh shoot, yeah, I didn't do lab dive. I should do lab dive.
Yeah, then he has to do Valley first, I guess.
Yeah. But Valley's Valley. Okay, is walking out. And this looks like Valley. I think this is probably a safe quit.
Oh, maybe. Okay, maybe then it's intentional routing then. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, I guess... does it? I mean, I feel like you just full clear Lake and just end your routing in River.
Yeah, that's maybe even better. Maybe he has a reason to end at the end of the owl. He doesn't have prelude.
I mean, time of... Oh, I guess time of day. If he would have ended in, wait, no.
He does have Sun Song.
Yeah, then I don't understand this. I feel like you would just full clear.
I
While
think he
you
just
were
wanted. I think he just wants to end at the owl because he doesn't have prelude.
and where's their spawn? I know where player 1 spawn is, but I don't know where P2 spawn is.
Yeah, that's another thing I haven't really paid attention to. Adult
It's
shooting.
adult shooting. So yeah, ending at the owl makes sense.
It's not too bad to walk from adult shooting to the bridge.
Oh wait, isn't this gonna be Barker's strength 2?
Yeah, well, Fairly already has. All right,
Bailed.
that's the actual bail. Yeah.
That's the actual bailout. Oh god. Now, I can only assume that Ramon has been clearing storm checks. So I haven't actually checked in to see what they've done.
Currency to Volvagia. Did we know that already?
We did not. That is...
Oh yeah, I've written it down. Yeah.
Oh, then... Okay, moment of truth. Forgot about Lab Dive. Will you just take the L?
Okay, so it's going to be the center scrub that has the bomb back. Let's see if let's see what the team reaction is there.
All right, here we go.
Absolute awful.
Actually awful then.
They think it's fine. Okay, so we're just continuing. But yeah, that was a true observation. This was a Sphere Zero bomb back. 2 hours, 20 minutes in.
Yeah, that should have been something they got earlier, but understandably, with no Serenade, you can't go over there easily.
So let's see what we still need for beating the game. Still no boomerang or hovers for P1. Schultz still needs to Rudo's letter. Where was that again?
That was
fire?
in fire. That was in player 2's fire, more specifically.
Yeah, but player 2 has to do all dungeons, so the Rudo's letter will not be the hardest thing. Oh, but it's actually behind. You have to climb for it, actually.
Yeah, you have to climb. But fire is, with key rings especially, it's just a really good play to do. It's so many checks that you might as well do it.
We need strength 2 still. But that's probably going to be in fire, because there's a path into Twinrova in fire.
They just need to find their key ring.
So what does Barker need? Barker can already do AD. Maybe he can already clear the game.
Can do AD, still needs hovers.
Still needs long shot. And Rudos.
Yeah. Let's check the Kaka.
So the seed is not going to be that fast. Maybe one of the runners is finishing near the 4-hour mark.
Let's just hope it doesn't go on for like 5 hours, because when I signed up I was like, oh yeah, this is nice and chill. I have work at like 4. I can come. This is just the longest thing imaginable. Potentially.
Yeah, well, signing up was, of course, a mistake, but we are here now.
Hey, I mean, I have to be awake anyway.
But yeah, multi-worlds
Not
always
a
take a
problem.
bit longer than the usual seed, of course. But it's just so hard to follow what's going on. I think Parker's jumping a little bit too early.
Oh, this is the intended way of being the flare dancer, isn't it? I really like I really like being the flare dancer this way. I just find it fun. Oh wait, they don't have a hammer. I didn't realize they didn't even have a hammer.
Yeah, they do still need the hammer.
Oh, they've climbed all the way up without a hammer. Oh.
Now, who would do that ever?
Yeah. Who?
No way hammer is going to be there.
There's no way. There's no way it's gonna be there. There's 0% chance.
I think we even had a practice race where my hammer was there.
This isn't it. This won't be a big chest, and
Close your eyes.
close my eyes and just yeah.
Oh, you're safe. You're safe.
I'm safe. Okay. Opening my eyes now.
May have needed an 18+ tag on the stream.
Okay, I've just loaded up like the Kagger, and it looks like that they have the same items, except Ramon has strength 3.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
and hovers. Wait, and hovers. Where were they?
okay. So it looks like Ramon is a bit ahead on Barca.
So I honestly, yeah, I'm not sure. I think the bomb bag and the strength and the head start on AD is putting Shopskippers slightly ahead.
Welcome, Raiders. Attacking toucans.
I love that emote. That emote is so cool.
Yeah, those emotes are really cool.
Hi everyone. In case you don't know what's going on, this is a multi-world race. This multi-world basically meaning that there's 3 players to a team, and they all have to finish their respective seeds and find items for their teammates. And they're just trying to finish before the other team. That's really it, and it's looking like it's a doozy.
Yeah, from what we are seeing, the team Good, the Bad, and the Shopskipper, they seem to have a slight advantage. Also because the bomb bag for player 1 was found just 5 minutes ago. But it's never over when it's over until it's over.
And that was a goal. That was a scale for who?
Oh, for Timmy, and he's in the lake as adult.
As adult. Can't quite use that just yet, but Timmy is going into water, so it's doing what Schultzer did earlier, clearing out well, clearing out stuff that he couldn't clear up before. See, you say very late races, I say very early races. This match started about 2.5 hours ago at 9 o'clock UTC, which my brain doesn't even want to imagine what that is in what is it? Which time zone is it now? EST?
Yeah, Eastern or yeah. It's 6 hour difference. At least from where I am, for 5 hours for you, I guess.
Yeah, something like that. So yeah, you get a good morning from us.
No, I think now it's yeah. It started at 4 a.m. Eastern. Yeah.
Ooh, okay, well, Schultz is back in Water Sample as well.
And they're in the same area. Wow. Doing the same check.
Timmy attempting to peek this. I know this is doable, but it's really hard to do.
Yeah, apparently it's 1 frame. I think Kola mentioned that earlier in the stream.
I think that 1 frame refers to you peeking it when you...
Yeah.
Oh! Okay. Okay, that's sick.
You have 1 frame to press the C button.
Yeah, in case to give a little heads up with the settings for those who are just obviously tuning in, we've got key rings, which basically means that in the world there are keys to the dungeon in the set of key rings that gives every single key to that respective dungeon, and also makes the boss keys vanilla in those dungeons as well. So in Water Temple, the boss key is going to be vanilla, i.e. in the check that Schultz is going to do. But the key rings could be anywhere in the world. The second setting is trials. So 2 of the trials in Ganon's castle are turned on. So these players will be required to beat those trials in order to get to Ganon.
So
anywhere in any world. Yeah, you're right.
So I believe one of the next big things is the fire keyring for World 1, because we know that there's something in fire.
Yeah. So World 1, so there are 3 players and 3 worlds, so each player represents a world. So Timmy and Schultz are player 1 for their team. So really all it means is 3 players each have been assigned to a world. Like, there's not really much to it. Timmy and Schultz are player 1, Barker, and you can't see them on screen, but Ramond are player 2, and Ferelli and Zavi are player 3. And they each have different seeds and different items needed to beat the game, and we'll be sending those items to each world. And the last setting that was that is no longer relevant because we saw them right at the very start are the spawns. So adult and child spawns were random. It just happened to be that World 1 and World 3 had adult spawns and player 2 didn't. It just had a child spawn.
You could say that this is a co-op tournament, yeah.
Yeah, co-op tournament.
But we do use the term co-op for 2 players playing the same seed.
Oh, Schultz had just got a wallet. That was that the Skullmask? What? No, that. Who had Skullmask was a wallet?
It must be coming from Vermont.
Yeah, the OoTR community, we have like different tournaments at different times of the year. So at the moment as well, we've got our main tournament, the Season 6 Standard Tournament, which I believe is nearing winners. I think it's winners quarters or winners semis. I think it's very close to that. Oh, okay.
Which dungeon was that? Was that fire?
That was fire keys.
Oh shit! So Ramon is actually doing the work.
I think those were sent though. I think that might have come from Ramond. Let me just check. Oh, that might have come from Ramond, yeah.
So GTG has all the good stuff.
Mm-hmm. Good old GTG.
So Barker needs to do GGG as well then? Wow.
Yeah, I think it's clear that that Shopskippers are leading right now. Just because of the early advantage. I think it's the main difference here is player 2 and how quick they managed to do all dungeons.
Yeah, I have a good feeling that the good, the bad, and the Shopskipper are going to take this win. And I don't mean that I'm in favor of one or the other, but they just seem to be doing much better in this race.
Yeah, the items, the I think like going out of their way to collect items that they know about as well. Like earlier with the hovers, like trying to set up their teammates. I think the bomb bag, that bomb bag, has affected more than a pirate ship realize.
So I think that's all dungeons for Barca. So Barca is going to pick up storms soonish.
Yeah. So we'll pick up storms, and my guess is go straight to the well.
And Ramon already has AD done. Oh wow, okay. Also has picked up storms.
This is like the big difference as well. Like that strength on tube bowling gave Ramon ability to do all dungeons.
Yeah, they just seem to be trailing behind on pretty much all the players. So, not sure what it would take for Team Pirates to come back from this.
I think I mean, it all depends on what's in a. I'm trying to. Like, there might be a location where, like, for instance, Barker goes, like, and it helps Timmy, because I don't think Ramon's done adult fishing. Then again, I haven't really been paying too close attention to.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what Vermont and Furley are doing. So we do know that Shelter is in fire now, so we will have an idea what the plot item will be. I just think it's going to be a strength.
I think it has to be a strength at this point. And then their strength 3 is probably just in spirit.
I think there's still a lot of places where strength 3 can be.
Oh yeah, GTG strength 2 block. I guess
it can also be in another world where there's something in spirit.
Oh, that is true. But I guess because it's on the path of Twin Rover, if it is a strength, then it's kind of... It implies that the other strength is locked behind that strength. Logically, at least. Otherwise, it wouldn't be path. But we won't know if it's going to be, you know, the strength, or if it's going to be like boomerang or something. Oh god, if it's boomerang.
Yeah, there's still a few options left. But they also need boomerang, so they need to be Diabo, so that's not the end of the world.
Mm-hmm.
They probably even prefer to find boomerang over strength 2.
Yeah, because at least with boomerang, you're just like, okay, well, I go Jabu. My other progression should just be locked in Jabu. If it's not, then strength 2 could just be storm slot in their world as well.
So where's Timmy going now? Back to Child?
Yeah, now as a bomb bag, is going to do bomb tube bowling. Is going to see that strength, and they're probably not going to be very happy.
Yeah, that's... If you find bomb bag so late, then you really hope it doesn't lock too much. So apparently Barker needs to go to GGG in order for Timmy to find the fire keys. But Barker has many other things to do as well.
I'm just putting Timmy's audio on just to see reactions. Oh, there's a big chest. It's a bomb bag for themselves!
This could have been a bailout for Timmy as well.
I was say, where was Oh, this is awful, yeah. Oh. So the response was, this is awful, a laugh, and we are fucked.
Yeah, they feel in trouble right now, Team Pirate Ship. Ah, so the strength and ice is out of logic.
Oh, they think it's out of logic.
So that's the logical strength too, according to this team. Yeah, I'm not really paying attention to logic anymore.
So they feel slightly better, I guess, at the fact that it was their strength, like Barker's strength 2, well, logical strength 2, as opposed to his own. But this is probably gonna be either Rang or strength 2.
Hey,
There
there's
we
the
go.
other check that doesn't exist.
Yeah, that definitely doesn't exist.
Do you hate it so much?
I do not like Pierre.
Well, that's very good news for Schultzer.
Yeah, Schultzer can now do... Ooh, okay, that's gonna give him lax as well. So that's an extra check available.
So what's Barker going to do now? Because Barker seems to be the most valuable player this seed, which he seems to last location in the areas that have good items for Timmy.
I mean, Barker's doing the same thing and probably just going straight to well.
Ah, we're going well. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it doesn't really look good for the Burning Keg fans.
They are still missing a hook shot, aren't they? Well, the long shot, I should say.
Yeah, Timmy's also still missing the long shot. That wasn't that in forest? Or no, wait, that wasn't Xavi's
Oh,
fault.
play. I don't know. I think.
Xavier had a long shot in his own forest, I think.
Yeah, don't know where long shot was. My guess, it's going to short very soon.
We don't know whether Vermont cleared the bottom of the well. We presume he did.
I think they just rushed straight to the storms checks.
We don't know yet if OT is needed, but it's very likely.
Very, very likely. Like, storms lock so many checks in these settings because of the scrubs being like all the scrubs in the game are turned on. There's scrubs in Grove Valley, scrubs in SFM, scrubs in Zoros River. There's a lot of scrubs that's locked behind storms, and it also unlocks a dungeon as well, so it's very likely that storms is required.
Oh, another bottom of the well keyring in bottom of the well.
Nice.
Can I just note how fun it is that I'm still on 99.9k channel points? I've been doing comms the entire week, and if you're doing comms, you're not really collecting channel points. And these are off from watching because in the Netherlands you cannot make bets with channel points.
Oh. See, I usually only bet if I'm tracking. And I bet on the person who I'm tracking. But I've had a really good track record. So I think I started this this tourney with like less than 100k, and now I've almost got 150k.
Oh, very cool. But is that a bit unfair? So if your guy is losing, then you just click long shot and then hey, there you go.
No, it's if it... I get that, but it's if obviously if they win the actual race.
More chickens are here on Timmy's side. Is anything that brings them back in the race?
Anything here?
Nope. Just a reminder of why they are losing.
What does Timmy have left? Because Schultzer hasn't found anything to note. Not really in spirit.
Xavi was hoping that the arrows were for himself, but sending his teammate an arrow refill.
Did Xavi not get the ones by the pot?
Oh, I think he did. He was on 0 before.
Oh, wait! There was a 30 refill! Oh.
Ooh,
okay, yeah, it's required. Storms is required.
Yeah.
They need those.
And Vermont was already in spirit, maybe even clear spirit by now. Sorry, Shadow. So yeah, Barker's just 15 minutes behind Vermont here.
Yeah. The way things are going, Let's see now. We still need hammer and irons for player 3. I think with this setup, we're expecting player 2 to finish first, probably.
Yeah, so Ramon still needs long shot and maybe no, I don't need iron boots. Just long shot, and then Ramon can finish. He also still needs light arrows though.
Oh, right. Okay. Wait. Oh, never mind. Maybe it is going to be player 3 finish first. Because they still need hammer. Which could be anywhere.
So did Timmy grab the fire keys? Seems he has them.
Let's see. I thought
But Barker hasn't been to DTG yet, right?
Barker set FW somewhere. I thought it set FW in fire, to be honest.
Oh, he's just going to use furrows, okay. Oh, he's going to pick up the Kakiri sword.
And promptly reset it away, I think. Yeah, Barker's just rushing storm checks now.
Yeah, it's a good question when we will have our first finisher. It's actually really rare that none of the runners are finished before, seem to be finishing before the 3-hour mark.
Yeah, I do think that we probably should be seeing finishes. Hopefully before the 4-hour mark.
Oh, that's securing the Chilcha needs.
Oh,
And
saved.
Xavi's GGG.
Timmy is, I think, now in BK.
Oh no.
Or is at least thinking about what to do.
Yeah, it's not looking good.
Oh, that's gold skull for Zavi. So just needs hammer.
So what did you say?
And got hammer, okay. I am pretty sure they got the water keys as well. So this is,
Potentially go mode for Xavi then?
yeah, I think this is potentially go. GTG paying off again.
Xavi, what are you doing? Just saving quit if you want to go to the boss.
No, I think Zavi. Wait, what is Zavi actually doing?
I think he just wants to use the hammer to go down.
I'll say you've just got it, you might as well use it. So if they do have the water keys, then Zavi is in go mode because of the vanilla key layout. Not vanilla key layout. The vanilla boss key doesn't only requires 2 keys. It doesn't require irons to get, even though logically you need it.
Oh, Xavi went to the big chest that he scouted earlier. GGG keyring for Schultzer.
And we'll be reversing back. I didn't see. Was there a big chest in the maze?
I don't remember.
Sorry, just seeing Timmy run around. Oh!
Oh, okay. That's the strength
So-
3.
So yeah, you know what I said about Strength 2 locking Strength 3 somehow?
Yeah, well, that was kind of clear with the path hint, I think. But it could have been in so many locations still. Yeah, this is not looking great for pirate ship. At least we get to see Timmy dance.
Just running around in a circle. Thinking, why? Also, there must have been Sonic in the maze. There must have been. Or maybe not. Or maybe yes.
Does this count as the maze?
It's a wallet.
Yeah, I guess that was the only thing in the maze.
And now it's gonna go do the Strength 2 locks checks here, and then where does Shotzer go?
Breaking news, we found a forest medallion.
Forest Medallion? Let's go.
Oh, I think that was just from Mount Beating Shadow.
That would have been probably... Yeah, Ramon that's beaten Shadow. Yeah, that's like...
Yeah, you know that it's maybe not a great seed if the person with AD finishes first. But I'm not sure if that's going to be the case though.
I think Zavi just rushes to the end here.
Oh, Savi also has light arrows now.
I think Zavi had lights for a while. I can't remember where they were.
I think they're probably maybe Crater or GGG.
Hovers. Hovers, that is... Okay, so they could be very, very close to go mode if Ramon goes fire, I think.
Is there anything in fire then for Armand?
No, it's Ruto's letter for player 1.
Oh, right, yeah.
So that's all Schultzer needs to get whatever's in Valley. It's a 50-50 if it's the irons or the hook that they're missing. If it's the hook, then the whole team is in go, barring like obviously keys and everything.
Yeah, Armand is not going to have too much left. We're already at the 3-hour mark now.
So the end is in sight, potentially. As long as it's not irons, the end is in sight. Oh. Child Link.
And also the problem is that Bark has progression to do here. Oh, he sets FW.
FW in Shadow.
He's quickly going to do something else. Oh, he's going DGG. Maybe you remember something? Maybe he feels like he needs to do checks instead of progression.
I think so, because at this point, there's only so much progression you can do. Because Timmy needs to get storms in order to get Barker their water, well, one of their water items.
Oh, right, that's true. Yeah.
So there's only so much he can do. Like, being Shadow's fine, but if there's a big chest that could potentially get Timmy out of BK, that's going to help the team more than, you know. more than Barker finishing Shadow.
Yeah, that's right. So Barker is even finishing behind Timmy. Potentially.
And this is where it gets tough. It's choosing when to do progression versus when to get your teammates out of BK.
I mean, you get your teammate out of BK is most important, but the reason he's in BK is probably because you don't know where his items are.
Yeah, exactly. So I think they're going to checks where they remember seeing big chests in. Although I wasn't too sure if Barker had already been to GTG.
Alright, but we do know that the fire keys are going to be in GGG, so at least Timmy will not be in BK mode for much longer.
Oh yeah, BK mode.
I think we need a new name for that.
We probably do, but it's just funny.
I'm just going to say someone is out of checks.
Yeah, someone is currently out of checks and is this is what you call someone losing their mind.
So yeah, ideally from our perspective, the race seems to be close to over. So maybe it would be good if the runners finish around the same time.
Yeah, in Multiworld, it's the finish times are based on the average of all three runners. So the closer the finishes are, the better it is for the average. Timmy's items are, I'm gonna be honest with you, are probably in Barker's GTG.
Yeah, and Barker is running past. I'm not sure why.
Is Barker doing HPA into GTG? Is this what's happening?
I have no clue. Maybe he wants to do. Why is he calling Epona?
No, Barker, you could have just backwalked. You could have just backwalked.
Maybe they've mentally tuned out already, which is fair given all the things that went wrong for the team.
And also, this race started early in the morning. Like, tell me, how does anyone function at 9 o'clock in the morning? Except for those who have jobs that start at 9 o'clock in the morning.
I had a pretty rough week in terms of work. Just was tired, so I went to bed early, and I also woke up early.
Oh wait. Oh wait, no. What? It's not in. Oh, it is in GTG. It's just in the loop. They've just got the keys to get to the center. Huh.
Another bomb bag.
Okay, so important note here, Zavi is not currently in go mode just yet. Zavi still needs the water keys in order to get to the boss key chest.
Hey, there's long shots.
There's long that again at the 3-hour mark with there wasn't anything of note in water, was there? For player one?
I don't think there was, no. So Ramon still needs long shots.
Which is probably locked behind player one's storms.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a nice trick. nice thing that Schultz is doing.
Very
So
cool.
when you receive an item on the boat, the game kind of freaks out and doesn't load in the enemies that are supposed to appear on the boat. So if you keep the nut, like the nut in this case, over Link's head for like past the loading zone for the enemies, they just don't spawn. And
Yeah,
it
cool
saves
stuff.
a lot of time.
No lag at least.
Of course, it's really hard to get the timing because I think you need to get it as the boat is starting to move.
Barker finally made his way to
Oh.
GG.
Okay, I did not know that, Fennel. You're invulnerable while the text box is up. Somehow that makes sense.
Does it?
Not really, but you know, power of anime, I guess. Oh, there's some keys in shadow. It's the water keys. Zavi's in go.
Oh, that's cool. That's also very great timing again.
Really good timing. So we're gonna see
It feels
player
like
3.
feels like they knew.
Well, I mean, Zavi being in water makes sense because they've done a lot of what they need to do in the game. So them being here and just doing what they can, they could just wait
Yeah.
in front of yeah, they could have just waited in front of the boss key door or the start of the boss key loop.
I mean, it's still better to do checks than to wait. But
Oh, I meant after finishing with what they could do.
yeah, of
in-
course, yeah.
Yeah, that is Zavi in go mode. Of course, not logically in go, because the game expects you, like, so you can enter Water Temple with Gold Scale, but logically you can't do any checks in here without Iron Boots. So logically, we're still irons away, but we don't care about logic at this point. Zavi and his team certainly don't. Hold on, when did Zavi get irons?
Yeah, that's a good question. I think
Because Zavi definitely did not have them a while ago. Oh, apparently he had them a while ago. Okay. Before fire. Oh, maybe just didn't mark them on his tracker. Maybe that's why I got confused.
I'm just having a quick look at Ferrelli. Ferrelli still needs to beat water and fire, so Xavi's the first finisher of today's race.
And there's Frelly's irons as well. Like, I think I don't have to have the audio on to know that this feels bad for Pirate Ship. They're finding all the progression that they needed earlier, like now.
Yeah, it's just so unfortunate. Barker just went to the wrong places. Last
Mhm.
location GGG, last location Lake Hylia, and that's the main difference maker this seed.
Now,
I think this is the second time Timmy does shoot the sun.
frazzled. I get it. Absolutely frazzled.
It's not been a great. Well, maybe I'm just not finishing the sentence. might contain spoilers.
Now, okay, so getting the song, which, what is the song at this point? Time. Hmm. Now there is a bit of like they're on a timer, but it's not completely over just yet. Ramon still needs to go to Fire to pick up the letter for Schultzer. But also the downside is Ramon doesn't have much left because it's done a lot of the stuff. So I think only has Fire.
I mean, we're already well over the 3-hour mark, so especially the team that did well in this case, the good, the bad, and the Shopskipper, they really don't have too much left. They have been very efficient with the routing as well. While the other team just has been in BK mode or just low on checks for most of the seed.
Now where is your FW placed? Okay, so Ramon's going back to GTG. While Xavi is clearing up the trials.
Oh yeah, we have the 2 trials as well.
So I guess we'll be in go mode from. Ooh. Goodbye.
So that's going to be a nice comeback for. I'm going to just call it the German team. That's much shorter. They were 1-0 down, but managed to win 2 in a row, or they seem to be winning the second one.
Okay, so I believe, I mean, this was much earlier, and I don't know if Alex is still here scouting opponents, but the winner of this match faces Team Dead, the last season's winners.
Yeah, they're really a strong team.
They are ridiculously strong, like really good at communicating, everything like that. And it's looking like it's gonna be the good, the bad, and the shopskippers. They're all shopkeepers.
Very good that they didn't skip the shops.
I'm still. They're still frauds. The lot of them. How can they have shops on in the, when they're the shopskippers? Frauds.
Right, 1 more trial left for Xavi. I think the tracker says it all. Like 3 forest medallions, 2 fire medallions for the German team, and 0 forest medallions, 0 fire medallions for the other team.
Yeah, this. Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm surprised they didn't ban shops. unless the other team just locked in shops, then.
I mean, if you ban shops, you also can't really skip them.
But you can, though, technically.
I mean, by not buying your shield.
True. Yeah, Cola, what it came down to was the bomb bag. Like, that, having the bomb bag early just spiraled into this.
Well, maybe even bigger was Barker not going to DGG, because there was a bailout bomb bag for Timmy in Fire. So GGG had the keyring, right, for Timmy?
Yes.
And there was a Barker. There was a bailout bomb bag for Timmy in Fire, so if he had the keyring at least early, then he would have picked up his own bomb bag.
Yeah, I still stand though, like in terms of early game, that bomb bag had such a massive impact. Like,
yeah, for sure, yeah.
Like bomb tube bowling, having a strength upgrade for player 2, and again, well, it was player 2's second strength, or is it their first one, and they just happened to find a second strength? I'm not too sure in which order it was, but having Strength 2 before GTG, even without keys,
Yeah, it's
is
always really cool.
always a good one. So that it just spiraled. It just spiraled from there. Like it was a short lead that became a massive lead once AD, like once player 2, like Ramon did AD before Barker.
Yeah, the bomb break was for sure massive. It really helped the German team to gain an advantage, and it was even amplified by Jimmy not having the fire keys.
Sorry, Barker. What happened? What happened to Link there? It just didn't grab the edge.
Meanwhile, Xavi's in the climb, beat the salt and pepper.
That was
Going to
actually a really clean iron knuckle fight as well.
That's going to be the first score on the board in approximately 3 hours 16 minutes.
First score, and I don't think Pirate Ship will panic. I think it will be a case of, okay, yeah, we're fucked, sort of thing.
Always the rational response.
Yeah, we're screwed. We're nowhere near finishing. Also, it's gonna be GG's. I'd say very shortly, I think. Ramon is back in fire.
Yeah, that would do it.
So yeah, Timmy, well, Schultzer will be getting the Rutos, and will be on his way to doing Jabu. As soon as Jabu's done,
We do
we'll
need
get
strength
Storms.
3. We do need strength 3 for player 1 still.
Schultzer has Strength 3. Strength 3 was in Desert Colossus.
Oh right,
Half the
yeah,
tower.
that's true.
So Light Trial and what other trial did they need?
They all need to do forest trial.
All need to do Forest Trial, so yeah, they're done. They have everything. So as soon as Schultzer gets the letter, I think we'll just be out. Although I think we'll just we'll be finishing up fire checks because they are quite quick to do. At least where Schultzer is. Might leave Hammer Chest, depending, but unlikely it'll punish him if he does.
Yeah, I think you just keep doing progression all the time in Multiworld. Unless they feel behind as a team, then they don't want to leave anything behind. But... And there's strength 2 for Timmy.
And there's letter for Schultzer, and Schultzer is going to do this check very quick and be blasted by fire for doing it. Makes sense. If this is like irons, then you know for sure Longshot is just gonna be.
It is a safe choice for sure, yeah.
I think being safe at this point, especially when you've got someone on Ganon with no finishes. I mean, it might be too early to be a bit safe, but you never know if this is irons, or it could be irons, it could be Longshot, because if it's Longshot, the whole team's done.
I don't know where FW is, but you can also always set forwards there and come back later.
True. I think with Schultzer though, FW is probably gone. Right.
Alright.
Okay. First, the good, the bad, the shop skippers draw first blood.
They're officially on the timer now. Team Pirate Ship.
They're on the clock. Savvy. I think the bot comes in on here as well. GG's to Savvy. Finishing first place with a time of 3 hours, 16 minutes and 39 seconds.
Yeah, Furley is still far behind. Furley still needs to beat Fire and Water.
Well, the water keys were in Shadow. Which... yeah, Fire keys were in Shadow. Hovers were... Where were P1 hovers?
Wasn't that somewhere on the way in another world?
I think it was on the way for sure, but I don't remember where.
More key rings. Yeah, it's everything. Everything that the Pirate Ship does is just later than what the German team did.
Oh wait. Oh, I know where that was. The keys were in GTG, I think. I think keys might have been in GTG for playthrough, potentially.
So then it's basically the long shot for Vermont for Collective Como then?
Yeah. So long shot is what player 2 needs. We have a hint that Gruda Valley is on the path of player 2's Morpher, but that it's a 50-50 at this point between it being irons and long shot. If it's irons, then long shot is anywhere. Like there's no direction of where long shot can be aside from you just try and find it as quick as possible. If it's long shot, then it's just over. Because I'm pretty sure that player 2 already has water keys.
And there's the boomerang for Timmy.
Yep. So.
And the gazillion slingshot upgrade. What a timing. Ice arrows for Barker. So, player 2 on the German team still needs long shot. That's the only item for go mode. We have Gold Scale to enter water.
Sorry, I'm just gonna have a bit of a breakfast bar. Just this started very much when I was just waking up, so I haven't eaten anything yet. So.
Oh wow. Yeah, it's been almost 3.5 hours, so it's time for lunch as well, almost for me.
Look at us, it's time for our lunch, and some people should be in bed.
It's been quite the experience trying to follow what's happening in the Multiworld.
Mm-hmm. Nice bottle.
And Gets Bongo down for Barca.
Nice health. But yeah, this is very, like you're saying, it's very close to done. If a player from Pirate Ship were to finish now, GBS would have, I believe at this point, 8-minute deficit. Not 8 minutes deficit. What's the word I'm looking for? Buffer. That's it. 8-minute buffer where if like for instance, if everyone on Team Pirate Ship were to finish like now, they would have 8 minutes to finish the seed, pretty much. But obviously that time is taken, like the time is stopped when one player from the other team finishes. The time starts going back down when a second person finishes, and I think when a third finishes, is it double? I think it's double, isn't it?
Yeah, that's one way to look at it. If two players finished, then every second can be counted like 2 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
But it's easier to just calculate the average.
Yeah. No. DSG! Welcome in. Good.
Another morning stream just ended, apparently.
I'll say good morning, but it's no longer morning, it's afternoon. Good morning, afternoon? Question mark? I don't know. Hey, look, we've, what can I say? It's early in the day where who doesn't like a good maths lesson?
I feel like I'm being called out.
Ah,
Schultz's still being thorough here. Just clearing all the checks.
yeah, makes sense. Like, the irons and all that could still be anywhere. You don't want to leave anything behind in Jabu. Three plus 5, 8. Speaking of eating, I'm gonna mute like as I eat.
Enjoy your energy bar. Meanwhile, Timmy is on Terova, which Schultzer already beat. Just one more tentacle for Schultzer. So quick look at how Ramond is doing. Ramond is in ice.
Sorry, just unmuting for a second. Timmy missing Twin Rover?
I think they've just given up already when they understood their game situation. Ferrelli still needs to beat water, but I guess doesn't have the gearing yet.
Yeah, that's not in. That's in Player 1 Shadow. But it's all good. First try being Twin Rover.
Just a stick on the pose. Where's Barker heading now? Is he doing Jabu? Doesn't have the letter yet.
This looks like...
Oh, he does have the letter, just didn't mark it on his tracker yet.
Yeah, this is Jabu.
Oh.
In Player 1's Shadow, which Timmy can't access yet because of hovers.
And I think World 2 is not finishing before Schulzer or Timmy is going Grudel Valley for the scrubs.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a bit of a decision. Is Schulzer just finishing his own race and then looking for the path item, or is he going to do that in the meanwhile somewhere?
Mm-hmm. So, I don't want to say it's very unlikely at this point, but it might be unlikely that we'll see a finish from Pirate Ship. Anyone from their team. Because I can't remember where hovers were for Player 1.
I can see Timmy finishing.
I mean, if hovers are in Jabu, then yeah, I can see him finishing. Oh, just give me a second.
Schulzer making an attempt to make the race exciting again.
I just have to step away for a couple of moments. I'll be back.
Alright. Triple Jabu on stream. Let's go. And that's Baronet down for Schulzer. Can make his way into Gannon's now. I don't think we can have irons in there. Oh, actually we can. We can have irons there. Because it's key sanity, yeah, then gold scale opens a bit more in Water Temple. I think Schulzer is just... What is Schulzer doing? Is he going for the Grudel Valley first? It's another song for Schulzer here. And that's Song of Storms for Schulzer indeed. I think he's going Grudel Valley first. If the long shot is just in Grudel Valley, then Remont can finish as well. There can also be the irons on Hammer Rocks. Sorry, on the scrubs in Gruda Valley. It's a 50-50 go mode here for Vermont. Oh, Vermont has the iron boots. Okay, then it must be the long shot then. Okay, then it's easy. Vermont didn't have the irons marked on his tracker. This must be the long shot then for Vermont, and I think the team will be in collective go mode. Oh, that's the irons. Oh wait. No. Okay, so of course Vermont was a little bit ahead when I turned on the stream. I guess Vermont is not in go mode yet. But now Schultzer will just continue in the Gannons, and yeah, there was a path to Morpha there in Gruda Valley, so he picked it up first, and now he's going back to beat the game. So we're still looking for that long shot then. Timmy also don't rebaronate, but still has to do Shadow. At this point, I wouldn't really call it a casino anymore. We have so few things left in the seed. It also might just be in Water Temple. And where's Timmy going? Or did Timmy actually beat Shadow but didn't mark it then? Oh, Timmy still needs the hovers. That's it, yeah. And another raid.
Yo, I'm back.
Welcome Raiders and welcome Thunder, who came with the raid.
Yeah, I came with the raid. Ooh, nice raid. Hey, puppy. Hey, Raiders. So, are we in go yet?
Well, the Gruda Valley path was Iron Boots.
Oh, no. Long shot could be anywhere. Oh, jeez.
So, yeah, I guess that answers your question.
Uh-oh. That's both good and bad.
Good, bad, and the Shopskipper?
Yo, shopkeepers.
Yeah, the long shot can be anywhere, but maybe I was trying to explain something about multiworld logic.
Oh yeah, sorry.
So I don't think the long shot can be in any cannons.
Let me see.
Otherwise, I maybe not understand the rules correctly.
It could be in player ones, right? Because
I think it has I think the long shot has to be in a place that that Vermont can reach in his own seed.
Vermont can reach in his own seed.
I think that's how the logic works. So I think it can be anywhere except in cannons.
Right, yeah. But long shot could be, for instance, in Schultz as well. Like,
yeah, for sure, it can be in each of the players' worlds.
It's a progressive item,
Oh,
so
it
it
can
can
be
be in IGC. I see. Oh, there's a
Oh.
big chest right there. You're not going for it? What?
Oh, apparently Ramon is in go mode, so either he found it himself or he received it from...
Hold on. Where was that?
Maybe here?
Oh.
So maybe Shadow 2 here?
Wait, is
Oh,
it
it was in water, okay.
water? No! That's disgusting! Jesus Christ.
Okay, well, irons did lead to the long shot, so cool.
Oh, okay. Right. So yeah, that's just go mode for everyone on the good, the bad shop skippers. I really want to say shopkeepers. I really want to say it.
Next year there will be a team that's called the Shopkeepers, just to make things more confusing.
The good, the bad, the shopkeepers.
Probably something with probably something with Anju's Shopkeepers or something. Or Anju the Shopkeeper.
Andrew the shopkeeper. Oh, big chest in GTG.
Hey,
Okay,
hovers.
that's the hovers. Okay, so Timmy is now in go mode. Yeah, Timmy's now in go. Unfortunately, too little, too late. They could potentially get someone on the board before. Oh wait, no, never mind.
I don't think they will.
No, it's too late.
Maybe
It's too
Ferelli,
late.
but even Ferelli, I think, is still.
Nah, Freddy can't be done because the water keys are in shadow. So yeah, this is a clean sweep.
Yeah, this is a clean sweep by the German team. Oh, yeah, 1-3.
So since we're nearing the end, any prominent questions do you have for both teams? To be honest, we saw a lot of the game. I think so.
Yeah, I think we saw pretty much everything. We're almost 4 hours in.
So it'll be less of a question of placement.
Any reasons for these particular settings? Well, I think these players liked to play with these settings because they drafted these settings.
I mean, keyrings. I personally like keyrings. I feel like they are fun to play, but I could never see them in standard. I could never see them in standard. I'll say, just imagine keyrings in standard. You find the fire keyring, you just go fire.
I think playing with keyrings is actually fun.
Yeah, I think Multiworld keyrings are great.
But in standard, I think you don't want to have seeds that can take like 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Anything that speeds up standard checks is cool, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Without losing too many requirements.
So, but not alongside them being outside of the dungeons. Why not?
Yeah, I think keyrings would be cool in their own dungeons.
I feel like this is just Zabby flexing. Like, I beat Ganon first, so I'm gonna beat you both to Ganon again.
Once you pop, you cannot stop.
But yes, we haven't actually done this, and we probably should have. If the command works, which it does. If you haven't done so already, go follow our runners. We've got Timmy2405 for Pirate Ship, Schultzer for the Good, the Bad, Shopskipper, Barker, and then Zavi, and then off restream we've got Forelli and Ramond. All 6 have been phenomenal and really deserve a follow. Are the heroes of today, if this works, which it does, are trackers Fennel, Simba, and Akashika and McCundy. Thank you so much. We
Very well spoken.
I definitely didn't accidentally misread McCundy's name. But also shout out to Fennel for actually creating the Mido bot for and then having this tournament be possible. Like, a lot of work has gone into this, guys, and seriously, like, if anything, this man deserves a follow.
We would be nowhere without Fennel.
I'd say our race monitor, but
That's Fennel.
technically Mido and Fennel. And on comms with me today, we have Matt. Is it Matt?
Yeah, Matt or Matt.
Matt the Matt.
Yeah, originally it's like a Dutch word, so matemaat is like the way I would pronounce it, but I'm fine with Matt or mathemat.
Sorry, you're getting Matt, sorry. I'm just...
Yeah, that's totally fine. Every variation is good enough.
And I guess I'm here too, so...
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, thanks for keeping me company. Sorry, I'm so out of energy right now.
Yeah, it's early morning streams.
Originally, I planned to volunteer on Tuesday, and I ended up volunteering on Thursday and today as well. So I'm gonna take a good rest in the afternoon.
Well-deserved break.
I feel like my commentary today hasn't been much more than, oh, there's a big chest. Oh, hey, there's Bombag. Oh, hey.
To be fair, Multiworld is a very, very, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Big thing. But yes, we do have Schultzer finishing in second place with a time of 3 hours, 45 minutes and 16 seconds. Oh, the 16 seconds. 2 16s. Ooh.
We're gonna take about 5 minutes more for Ramon to also finish.
Yeah, because Ramon is on the climb right now, so I guess it could be, if possible, switching out one of the shop skippers for Ramon, if possible.
We are even having Ramon on stream. That's very cool.
Thank you. So we get to see Ramon finish too. But yeah, let's I know we spoke about them earlier, but let's talk about their next opponents a little bit. We have mentioned that they are last year's champions. We've got Decker, Alex, and Drew in that play order. I think that'll
very
be
strong team. Yeah,
extremely interesting matchup. Because I all have like got really good communication with each other, all like really strong in their own right. Like all 3 of them are in top 64 this season, and Alex is making a name for himself in the tournament as well. So
that's a very strong team.
Yeah.
I would say they are the favorites against the German team. But it's in Multiworld, it's always closer than you think.
Yeah. So with the Multiworld tournament, like how this was best out of 3, I believe the finals, like each like quarterfinal, semi-final, they're all game 3 So it'll be interesting to see how game 1 goes. Very sure.
Yeah, Ramon is of course also known for his good performance in the Triforce Blitz tournament last year. Schultzer is kind of new to the party. I think he started playing like a year ago. And I'm not sure about Xavi, but I think he's also just recently starting to become a strong player.
See, I think it says a lot when someone who's only been playing for a year is doing as well as they're doing.
Yeah, but Schultzer is also really a powerhouse in A Link to the Past, so he knows about Rando.
I
think he's a top 10 player in A Link to the Past, Rando.
Wow. So I think there's a lot of Link to Past players. A lot of them.
I also originally came from Link to the Past.
Oh, did you?
But I'm nowhere as good as Schultzer is in that game.
I've seen people play Link to the Past and it just looks confusing. So I just
confusing? Why would it be confusing? I think it's actually simpler than Ocarina of Time.
It's confusing for someone who's never even played or heard of the game before seeing people play it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because OOT was basically my first Zelda ever. But Trez, I've got to go to work. Oh wait, no, wait, hold on. I've got it's 5 to
Can we have a channel point reward for Thunder playing Link to the Past?
Wait, no.
Maybe 10k points would be good enough.
No. I know in Discord I am basically Thunder the mod, but I'm not actually a mod. But oh yeah, happy birthday to Cola's mum.
Cola's mum.
Yeah, have her play Link to the Past as a birthday gift.
Co-op stream with Cola and Cola's mum.
That would... it's complicated. Damn.
I think
you can have more than one favorite game.
I think Fred's favorite is just Zelda. Legends of Zelda.
That is true. That is true. I still remember the quiz. So this is going back maybe a couple of months ago, but Trez joined in on a quiz that Yoshikion hosted and proceeded to name all the Zelda songs. But aside from that, get your GGs in chat.
The remote has officially finished with a time of 3:51 and 7 seconds.
I couldn't make it 16. And yeah, that's it.
That settles it. Just cleaner early game, which snowballed into easy win actually.
But you could have named all of them. That's the difference. You could have named all of them, but you only had to name 40. Chris, I'm hyping you up here.
I'm not sure if there.
Oh yeah, you did. You did that. You definitely did that in order as well. You definitely did that.
I'm not sure if there will be an interview. Oh, there's people in the rating room already. Cool.
Okay, let's just see. I believe since Schultz is... Oh. Hello, Schultzer.
Hello, Schultzer.
GG's.
Are
you...
Are your teammates joining as well, or are you the responsible?
I think I'm the only one who's gonna join.
The spokesperson of the seed, I see.
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for.
So, right. GG's.
GG.
So, I guess I'd ask you how it went, but I think you did everything. So, there's not really much to ask with that. What do you think decided?
Maybe the fire temple killing. But I don't know. Like that was like it felt like the whole the one item that hold like everything from us back. With my thanks to being locked behind there, the hammer for Xavi. It was a lot. It felt like.
We are joined by Timmy as well. Welcome.
Timmy, are you the spokesperson of Pirate Ship?
I guess I am now today.
So, before we do anything else, Schulze, what do you have to say about your personal child Lost Woods skip?
It worked out. I don't like Ocarina minigame, and maybe I should not have skipped Sky Kid and the Scrub. Probably. That was probably a bad play. But I jumped down, forgot about it, and was like, nah, let's not go back for it. I don't want to climb up. You have probably many other things to do. So I just decided to leave it there for a very long time. Like I was scared, but I was going to, please, nothing, be there, please. I don't want to get all the blame today.
What was there in the end? I forgot.
Nothing. That was our container.
Oh. Nice.
We see Barca going ham on the stream for one of the checks that made the difference today.
Which was it?
Who knows?
The 2-hour 15 bomb back of Prey 1 in
Yeah,
League.
that was not good for us. I'm not gonna lie.
So I would go as far as to say that decided how things played. So I believe Schulze, you had that at like 10 minutes.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I mean I had hammer, but I don't know if it's locked anything in Shine even.
It was
Like
No,
of
there
course
was
it
a
was
strength
nice.
on
Strength
the-
upgrade.
Oh yeah,
A
Strength
strength
and Bumpy
upgrade for
Bowling.
player 2. That really set things apart because AD was required. I mean, with storms on all dungeons, that's something you do anyway. But
Yeah.
Ramon had beaten Spirit, I think, and DC by the time I don't think you'd even managed to touch any of your stone dungeons. It was like a very long lead, and then GTG just made it even longer.
Our P2 went GTG really late in the end, and that was my fire keys, which unlocked so much stuff as well. So
even another bomb back.
yeah, and the strength 2 for the hovers and all the other stuff.
I will say, in Barker's defense, it made more sense to go when you got strength 2, just because of no keys. Like, I personally wouldn't want to go without strength 2, so going with strength 2 when he got it made a lot of sense. It was a shame that the strength that you ended up getting for him, there was was it Ice Cavern and
Yeah, it was nice.
Yeah, it was just rough with how late the strengths were, and then it just happened to be everything was in Player 2's world.
Yeah, we made that call to not go GTG without strength 2. Like, that was literally what we said, and we focused on AD for P2.
Yeah, I think with like the hints shaped out in the end, it was pretty clear that there was something behind AD for player 2, so we also decided we just go for that instead. And like with the fire killing on 30 skies for him as well. And like I was standing in Shadow Temple waiting for my hovers, which were not my hovers, and then I was in Fire Temple waiting for my Fire Temple killing, which was not my Fire Temple killing. So it was stupid.
Nice. Were you in BK mode at all this race? Or no? Okay, I was in BK mode like, I don't know how long, 30 minutes maybe, 20?
Yeah, 20-ish, I think.
Dancing around in fire, just waiting.
Yeah, just waiting. Like, fire keys made the most sense as progression with fire wave the hero, but I got a long shot first for one check in water. But
yeah, I somehow avoided, like, of course, because I left stuff in Child behind, so I never went back there for a long time. And I just had a clean loading, and then I could do Ice Cavern for what I wanted to be Prelude, which was really nice. Then I got the Fire Temple killing a little bit later. So and then was like, okay, now I know what to do. Just focus on your progression. Skip Volvagia, just hope that nothing is in deepest fire, and after that I was like, okay, I'm in deep fire again, and I got to the letter. Okay, now I have to commit to the second checker spell.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. So So where was Longshot for P2 in the end? Because I think we were also missing that.
That was in Water Temple, behind Iron Boots on the valley.
Yeah, I was just on my way to do Storms in Valley, so... Like, I literally just got the irons while waiting for the interview, so... Okay,
yeah,
that makes
sense to do that before Ganon, especially with Miles.
Yeah, it was obvious to be there.
That
was a good seed, a little bit. Yeah.
So the best of 3 found a victim.
Guess so, yeah. I mean, we've lost 3 races this tournament, and all 3 were kind of because of water keyring for P3, which is really interesting.
Wow.
One way or another.
Yeah, I guess we won the 2 light games against you. Unlucky.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't say lucky. Like,
it was unlucky for you.
yeah, I think that's a better way of placing it. And it's multi-world, you know this can happen. Like, one player misses one check and it snowballs like into all other worlds, and it's just a mess. It's what you sign up for, but we had a lot of fun anyway.
It was very nice settings. We had a great variety in all 3 games. I think we almost picked every setting.
Yeah, we did.
Like 1 or 2.
I mean, we knew you guys were not happy with Trial from our race during Swiss, so we kind of just picked it just to be annoying, but it didn't matter today.
Parsons just stuck with sides. Like, oh no, yeah, all right, we have a Night Elephant. Nice.
Yeah, true.
At least I could figure out that my Thanks 2 was like before, or my Thanks 3 was after Thanks 2, so I could use Spirit before Colossus fell.
Yeah, we did one practice with these settings, and we had like so many paths to strength, path to towers, because all of us needed strength 3. That was a mess as well.
I just can't believe that you had shops on, and you went into the shops. The shop skippers. I can't believe that.
Could have skipped all of them.
It's a lie.
A lot of you frauds. I can't believe you would do this.
I think that merits us a win almost. The frauding.
Yeah, we only lost the first place when shops are off. It's
true.
I see a consolidation here.
Yeah.
The good, the bad, and the Lost Wood Skipper.
Lost Wood Skipper. You should have your name changed. I think your teammates would agree.
I thought I was the bad, damn it.
So, thinking ahead, so Team Dad will be your next opponents.
Yeah, we already played against them in Swiss and we lost. I know the situation.
Hey, you lost against us in Swiss too, so...
Yes.
I mean, it's in this situation now. It's best out of 3. So, it could happen the same way as it did with this match, where you could lose the first one but win the next 2.
You gotta lose the first one, otherwise the plan doesn't work.
Oh, yes. Or just win them both. It's okay. They're washed.
Sure.
It's okay. I can say that. I'll beg for forgiveness later. But if there's any other questions that the 2 of you may have for us, or if chat has any more questions.
No, just thank you for restreaming, and big thanks for the whole organization. I'm sorry for delaying this race forever.
I mean,
yes. Why was it 9 o'clock in the morning, guys?
Yeah. We just didn't have any other slots matching up. It was a mess scheduling this time.
Yeah, even with all being EU, it somehow turned out bad. Somehow.
Yeah.
I mean, it worked in the end, but I mean, I like the time to play. It's not that bad, I think.
No, it was really nice.
Yeah, GG's to all of you. I have no further questions. Good luck in the next round.
Yeah, good luck.
Thank you all for commentating stacking. Like, these streaming 3 matches or 3 players at the same time and watching that's hard. Especially if they're doing different checks.
It is hard.
It is hard. We didn't get it. We didn't do a good job, but we did a job. So
but you saw that I skipped lost spots.
I actually didn't see.
Your teammates exposed you.
Yeah.
So you can thank your teammates.
Alrighty then. I'm gonna take over. I'm gonna say happy birthday to Cola's mom. And then thank you all so much for watching. Do a big shout out to our volunteers, to Deathly Zonda and to Mathamat on comms, and to our tracking team consisting of Fennel, Simba, Mekandi, and Akashika. Also big shout out to Poppy Grant for the raid earlier, and everybody that joined us at this early hour. It was actually really convenient for me, I gotta say. But hey, thank you to our racers, to everybody involved. I hope you enjoyed what you saw. We're gonna be back with more restreams today. There is, I believe, don't let me lie, there is 10 more restreams on ZeoStar today. God. And there's gonna be more OoTR all over the weekend, more Multiworld tomorrow. Until then, thank you all for watching, take it easy, and bye-bye.